Wow, 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 chat. I'm like 30 seconds late to starting the stream. And I'm not even late by my clock. My clocks all say it's 5 o'clock on the dot. It's YouTube's that's clocks are fast. So, where are you? Oh no. Nims is 30 seconds late. What am I going to do with my life? I don't know, man. Cure cancer, maybe? That seems like a good thing. We're going to be continuing our playthrough of City Skylines. Thank you, Danky, again for being here. Shout out to Princess Fluffytail 6, Zifnu 97. Yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be continuing our playthrough of City Skylines. I'm going through in a loading screen right now. We're trying to push up towards that magical number of 500,000. We seem to have resolved most of the agent cap issues. We seem to have basically created a flawless city. We just now need to push for 500,000. At the end of the stream last time, does anyone remember? I remember there was something specific that we said that we were going to do, that it was future Nims' problem, right? I remember that there was something we said it was future Nims' problem. What was that? What was the thing that we said was future Nims' problem? I don't know. So yeah, what was that? City's looking good. We've got, I mean, almost 30 million people. We have a demand for commercial, though. I mean, we're super duper close. What was it? Adpocalypse? Yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts. Don't know, says Gareth Lore. I don't remember either. I remember that there was something, but I don't remember what it was specifically. I mean, everything's for the most part filled in. I mean, we still have a lot of empty spaces here, right? I don't know. Is the traffic fixed? Yep. For the most part. I think it was something to do with traffic, wasn't it? That we were going to be changing or upgrading. Well, that's a bit of a cluster. I'll remember. Was there a live stream yesterday? No, there wasn't. I took the night off to have a date night with girlfriend. I don't remember what it was that we said that we were going to do. That's a little bit concerning. Out of 3 different airports, we only had 1 airport that had serviced passengers, and it had only done 77 passengers. Upgrade a certain road. I thought it was a certain road too. Well, what was it? We've already upgraded all of these. Was it that we were going to be I think I remember. It was something to do with these on-ramps to the highway. Something that we were going to remove. Yep. I remember what it is now. We were going to move the on-ramp onto the highway slightly. So that way we could have more space for everything else. Okay, so we could do that right here. I remember what it was now. It was this. It was we were going to take that, and then we were going to do something like make a 45-degree angle here. I don't need the road guidelines. Thank you, though. Something like that, and then from here to connect. Why don't you want to connect, please? This is what it was. Why don't it want to work? Is it because the road is slightly curved there? I don't know. I don't know. Has the stream already started? Sure has. Do you have a DLC? I have the nighttime DLC, but I don't really like that one. And then I have Mass Transit, which I love. What if we scoot these back a bit and make it a bit closer? Something like that, so that way we can build off of it a bit better. Is this the 2-lane? It is. And then see, something like that would basically does the same thing, except now we have no more 5-way intersections. We only ever have 4-lane intersections. See, if we get rid of this, basically this intersection is the on-ramp for this side is here, and it curves now like this, right? And the on-ramp to head, I don't know, to the right, I guess to the right, is now here, so that way it's not here anymore, which should, I mean, look at this cluster that we have, just of traffic. Hopefully by having the on-ramp here, it fixes that of traffic. I like it. Doing stuff. Chill. You need to chill, man. Official warning. So if we do the same thing... Alright. We don't have time for 12-year-olds in here, man. Hey, thanks. I appreciate the kind words, Willie and Explorer. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I've got to do basically the same thing here. Oh, I also remember what else we need to do. We need to go in here to junctions and put a stop sign there. It seems this isn't as bad as it was before. At least the traffic makes sense now. But yeah, how's it going, V Paladin? You're doing it wrong. Hashtag gridgasm. I mean, we're building to the grid. What are you talking about? And see, like, this backup might be caused because, like, look at all of this traffic right here. That's the left turning lane. All of these guys are trying to get onto the highway here, which is then slowing down the people that need to exit. If we move this on-ramp slightly over, shouldn't it get better? It's a bit weird, but sure, we'll allow it. I just want you to come out perfectly straight, and then connect, and then connect. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. And now we've basically reduced, I mean, we have no more 5-way intersections anymore. Everything is now at most a 4-way. Again, the 4-ways are going to be busy. They always will be busy. But it should move the traffic around in a way that prevents it from getting so backed up. Yeah. Hey Nims, what happened to the population before? Because it was like 400K but then dropped. It's because we keep getting demand for commercial and industrial, and so we evict some residential in order to make room for those commercial and industrial. It should come back though. It should come back. I mean, there's a lot of it, but it's moving. This is a small concern here. And the amount of garbage trucks getting on the highway is also a concern. And the fact that this is still slowing down is odd. Why are they stalling here? Like, why are these guys fighting to get into the right-hand lane? Wouldn't it make more sense to just take the open left-hand lane and then merge once you're on the highway? This traffic doesn't make any sense. Like, that's a weird behavior. Huh. You should make it a 2-lane one-way like it already is. How's it going, Monkey Work? How are you? No, without a mod? Yeah. Yep. Nope, can't expand anymore. We're inside the vanilla game and we've got all 9 tiles already. But like the question, why? Why do we need to expand more? We're at 9 tiles. We've already pushed the agent cap. We've already basically hit the amount of the car cap, as it were. I mean, we can easily push up to 500,000 people. We just need to actually get there. Like, why? Maybe just reverse a highway to flush out the traffic? Nah, that doesn't fix anything. Because this traffic isn't being caused because of my changes. The traffic is being caused because of other slowdowns and backups. Reversing it would delete it, but then we can't handle it again. But was this change a bad change? Because look at, it's actually getting backed up now. There's no way that this causes more traffic. This only can ever cause less traffic. It's just gotta be, we just need to distract ourselves with something else. Because that traffic is just being caused by, the fact that we changed the road and the traffic doesn't know where to go now that the road has been changed. And so it's just going to take it a second in order to figure out the new paths. That's all it is. So we just need to not look at it. Okay, that looks good. You know what? I think we just go for it, chat. Are these the last 3 tiles here? Yep, they were. And then same thing in reverse, and we just go for it. Well, that's gonna drop our population by a big chunk, but then it should come back relatively quickly. Incinerators are still pretty good. There's a lot of incinerator traffic, like garbage truck traffic, right around here. Each one of these purple cars, like this and that, are garbage trucks, and that's what I'm trying to take a look at here. Is how many of them are garbage trucks? Thus, how many of them, like, how much traffic are they causing? I think it's okay. Like, we see a couple of garbage icons every now and then, but they go away very, very quickly. So we're just a hair too slow, really, is all it is. And I think that's just distance traveled. It's because we've built all of our incinerators out here outside of town, so it's a distance traveled problem. This is a very thoughtful thing that we're doing right now. We're putting crematoriums right in between garbage incinerators. People aren't going to get the wrong impression. No, not at all. Never. They will never be worried by those crematoriums. How are you finding the game, Nims? Is it worth the amount they are charging for it? Oh, absolutely. Not even a question. I think the game is awesome. Oh, God. I have night dream with you, Nims. I was on vacation for kids, and you were a Guardian XD? Cool, I guess? Yeah, Nims, what are you doing? The prisons are full of trash. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. How we doing? That kind of does remind me. How are we doing at jails? Pretty good, pretty good. Dollars are falling, but we've already established, I'm pretty sure these huge fluctuations in dollars is because of our mass transit budget. It's these planes, man. And you know what? We had better success with fewer airports. I'm going to shut this airport off. I'm not going to delete it, but I am going to shut it off. It's just... it's like $5,000 a week, man. $4,800? That's ridiculous. Tell me how the entrance to your city works. Which entrance? This one? Or over here, this one? Basically, well, I guess simply here, we shut off inbound traffic because it generates too many cars, and then those cars, this intersection here can't handle the amount of traffic that wants to come into the city, and since it's outside of town, I can't do anything to fix it. So like, it just breaks my game. It spawns too many cars, nothing gets through, the cars just sit forever, and then literally 16,000 cars all spawn right here, and then my game breaks. We hit the car cap, basically, or the vehicle cap. This intersection is it's a pre-built that we subscribe to on the Steam Workshop. It is right here. It's called the DC. It's the small and proper DCMI. Basically, it connects all of our highways together. Well, basically just keeping the intersections and the amount of weaving being done to a minimum. So yeah, it's really good. Nims, you could build tunnels from the incineration plants to the city. That could maybe help traffic. Nah. Because most of the places the only places that were having traffic problems is specifically around, it was this intersection. And look, there's no more traffic around this intersection. It was exactly as I said. The cars didn't know how to interact with the new intersection, and therefore got all messed up, and they didn't know where to go, and then that caused traffic. But now it's perfectly fine. Our intersections are cleaner than they've ever been before. So yeah. I know you don't like adding mods, but there's one that lets you build outside the boundary. Maybe you could use that to fix up the highways? No. Nah, mods are cheating. Airport means a lot of people. You just affected your city. Dude, chill, Reese. No, it didn't. There were 0 passengers being served. Mod it till you break it. There's only one mod that I think I want, and that's just a mod. It basically says your electrical availability, water, garbage, hospitals, crematoriums, and then fire and crime, all is a little, I don't know, window here that you can see through. So it's like semi-opaque, and that way you don't have to just sit there and be like, okay, let's check the big 6, whatever. Yeah, it is 6. Electrical, water, garbage, health, I guess is death, which makes it 7. Health breaks into 2, healthcare and death care. Fire, and then police. Then the only other thing that I would like to see is like a difference between healthcare and death care. Is I wish that there was some sort of, I just wish that they were different. I wish that they weren't the same tab. So anyway, did I save the game? I don't even remember. It's beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Turn on that stoplight. Or stop sign, rather. And then we gotta do the same thing right here. Is that really the closest spot that it's able to connect? That seems so far out. But okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll leave it. Junctions, junctions. It's beautiful. My only concern is this highway off-ramp right here. This is a very small amount of space in order for traffic to then adjust. And there's a slight concern about traffic weaving here, because we now have, I mean, it's an exit before an off ramp, or it's an entrance before an exit, rather. That's the words I was looking for. It's an entrance before an exit, which causes weaving, and we don't want that. So, I mean, and you can see it here a little bit. You see how when some of these guys go to merge, like this guy, he's just going straight into that third lane, which then causes all the traffic behind him to yield. But thankfully, they have such a large amount of highway here in order to get up to speed, and their turns are all smooth enough that they're not slowing down their traffic as they cut across by much. So it shouldn't hurt too badly. Out of curiosity, what's happening on Scott Bridge? Does anyone ever use this highway? I mean, I guess it looks a little yellow right here. Oh, look at this. Okay, sure. Thoughts on the new Game of Thrones episode? Oh man, you don't want to know. Hello, friends from the distant past. Dude, Charles. I mean, get better. But like always, with the attention neediness, you need to chill. What up, Nims? Great fan. Thanks, Panic. What's that big intersection called again? Sure. It's on the Steam Workshop. It's called the Small and Proper DCMI 2. So there you go. And we slightly modified it, obviously, in order to get it to fit with the traffic that sits right here. And we also upgraded the up-down, what we could call as the north-south, to be 4 lanes instead of 3. But I mean, basically, the concept as it was still exists the exact same way. This is what it actually looks like there. And then so you could see that we took that bottom section, we then curved it, we then, I mean, all of the intersections still connect at the same points, they just connect slightly different in order to adjust for the limited space we had because of the edge of the map being here, and then the highway entrances being here, etc., etc. You understand. Before you drown your city when it's done, you should completely gridlock it. Okay. Well, actually, that's a good question. Is before we drown the city, we should see if we can break it again by turning this highway back on. I wonder if... I mean, it's this intersection that kills the city. But, like, I wonder if we could get through that intersection quicker, thanks to our upgraded city everywhere else. I don't know. Time to shovel snow? Dude, where do you live that you've got to shovel snow? Dang. I thought that Euron's entrance was cliched. I thought that the dialogue between Ilaria and Yara was cliched and forced. I thought that the transition between grayscale, and I'm trying to keep it vague here, I thought that the transition between grayscale and pie, I guess would be the best way to say that there. The transition between grayscale and pie was cheap. Is that a good word? I think that's a fine word. I thought that that was cheap. I thought that the information was good. I really like the story. I thought that the creative choices were weak. Like, that's not gonna make me many friends, is it? So I really enjoyed all of the story in that episode. I thought that the story as always is great, but the creative direction in that episode was, I mean, it felt like a 13-year-old wrote it. And I don't know if that's the writer, if that's the director. I don't know what it is. Euron was his entrance there was odd. It was odd. Then, like, the dialogue was all, especially with, I mean, Ilaria and Yara was just weird. Like, you could make that happen. I don't have a problem with what happened, just for the record. I don't have a problem with that at all. It makes perfect sense. I have a problem with the weak dialogue as it did happen. So, yeah, that was... Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan. I was debating whether or not I was liking the transitions. Yeah, and then the last thing was the fight scene was very poorly done. In every fight scene up to that point in Game of Thrones, you have a great awareness of where your characters are standing and what's happening. There were several points when like somebody got stabbed, and I'm like, I just saw a close-up of a stabbing. Who was that got stabbed? Was that the person that, like, that character stabbed? Was it character A doing the stabbing? Was it character A getting stabbed? I have no idea. And it did a very poor job of telling the audience where your characters were in relation to each other. And, like, that was also very disappointing. No fight scene in Game of Thrones has ever been that weak. None of them. And to me, that says director. That says that that was the director's fault. And that, yeah. So, yeah. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Nims, I used to watch your LP Season 1, recently found your channel again. Now I'm wondering how old you actually were back then. I just turned 27, if that gives you any idea. I don't know how old I was, when, where, what, where, but I've been on YouTube since November 2011, so I would have been 21. So I've basically been on YouTube from the time I was 21 until I'm 27. Hopefully that answers your question. What were you talking about? Game of Thrones. You should make another city that has a road system like the one you live in real life. Oh, that would be kind of interesting though, in order to see like how traffic would work in City Skylines versus what my city grid, like what my actual city is. It'd be interesting, if nothing else. We need to redo some stuff here. This is one of those weird curves that didn't like to work in the past. Needs to come further down. Hey, AOL Legendary, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. All right, good, good, good. And then we got to do the same thing on this side. So yeah. Use zones near the highway. It's a waste. What? Wait, what? When in bulldoze mode, you can hit V to change it from above ground to underground. Dude, does that... Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Epilepsy warning. Thank you, Sacred. I appreciate that. It's a GOT reference. Valor Morghulis. It is a Game of Thrones reference. Okay, well, that guy can be banned. There's always one of them, chat. There's always one of them. Yeah, he's good. He's good. It's a Game of Thrones reference. Valor Dohaeris. It's a saying. What does it translate to in English again? It's all men must die, all men must serve, is what I believe it is in English. But yeah, it's a Game of Thrones reference. It is technically a different language, so you're not wrong, but it's relevant to the conversation. How do we end up doing this? Didn't we say, like, stop signs everywhere? Is that right? How did we miss some of these intersections like that? Is it because when we were upgrading our highway to 4-lane, we had to redo some of them? I think it is. So... Does just hitting V? Dude, just hitting V turns it on 2. Alright, cool. Good to know. Thanks again, man. Almost missed that one, chat. Good, good. Bad. Good, 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 bad. Okay. So traffic on here is going, I mean, it's fine. Traffic on the highway here is fine. Traffic in the city is also fine. It's, we only get concerned if it's backed up further than a block. There's going to be points where it does just, I mean, it backs up a little bit, but that's because of stoplights and whatnot. See, this is a bit of a problem here. The amount of traffic through here is so great that whenever it backs up, it then backs up onto Lewis Avenue. The on-ramps are significantly better. Like, this ramp and this ramp are severely, seriously, what's the word there? Greatly less congested. So, I mean, yeah. Nim, stop being faster than me? Haha! Fix that zigzag in the highway, it's driving me nuts. I can't. Because it zigzags both ways. It's just gonna have to stay like this. It's just gonna have to stay here. Because it's what we have to do in order to get some of the on-ramps and off-ramps to work. Do you have your OBS settings somewhere? Says Cube Squared. No, I don't. Super secretive. Super secretive. If I just tell you how to make all the qualities, then you would make your own qualities and get me and then steal my channel. No, I play with my OBS. I play with my OBS settings a lot, so and there's never been, nobody's ever asked for them before, so yeah, you're fine. Hush. Put trees between the highway and the road, it might look better. We don't care about looks. Do you have bus lines in this city that people can use the bus instead of car? No, we don't use buses. And actually, that does, because buses don't reduce traffic in the road. This just adds something. Well, the amount of people using this is just greatly decreased. I mean, same thing. Why are there so few people? Was the Princess Fluffytails line generating that much traffic? I don't think it was, though, because wasn't most of the traffic being caused by planes? Huh. Okay, let's try to re-enable the Princess Fluffytails line now. The Super Mega Ultra line. Very quickly, we should see stuff come back to it. Okay, we'll see. Nims, which chat is the better to be in? YouTube or Twitch? I would probably say Twitch, because there's much less cancer in there. I mean, even with YouTube, the YouTube as a channel, like YouTube as a provider, not as a channel, but YouTube as a provider is much more immature than Twitch. Every single day in YouTube, we get tons and tons of people going through spamming either hate or, I mean, just garbage. Just general garbage. That sort of thing never happens in Twitch. Buses decrease traffic as it gives them other options than just the monorail, and you could have bus lines taking them from residential to monorail station. Nah. People love Metro in this game, actually? Interesting. Maybe our next city we could do heavy Metro. It bothers me that these are like crooked. It bothers me. I want to fix them. Metro is underground and you will not see it. Trams can have avenue. I mean, monorail stations take up literally zero space, though. I don't understand why. Like, stop backseat gaming, bro. Official warning. Metro is not. Metro takes up space. Metro does a lot of negative things. Metro is also very expensive to run. It's just not worth it in my mind. Like, they always take up at least that much space, whereas monorails with our already existing 4-lane roads take up literally zero. Would Metro help with the agent cap? I mean, theoretically, any mass transit would help with the agent cap because you're reducing the number of cars on the road. It's like, it's the, you know that Batman meme that goes around, like if you kill a killer, the number of killers in the world stays the same. But then, you know, the obvious rebuttal to that is, but what if you kill 90 or 100 killers? Then the total amount of killers is down by 99. And so the same sort of thing happens here with the agent cap. If your mass transit is bad, then no, it's not going to help. But obviously your goal with any mass transit should be heavy use. And with increasing the amount of use on your mass transit, you will be, I mean, we can take a look at some of this here, and like that, and this is gonna come back. Don't you worry, chat. So whenever you take a look at something like this, that can't be the right number. But you get the idea here, is car trip saved is let's try clicking on a different one and getting a more realistic number. Car trip saved 50%. So basically we're reducing the amount of the people that would have taken the Metro are instead now taking, or excuse me, that would have taken their car are now taking my monorail. And the monorail is only consuming 2 agents. At least this one is, because the vehicle count modifier is set to be at 2. So we're reducing. I don't know how to quantify this. I don't know how to compare this. It can't be 1 car per 1 person. It can't be that. But like 10 people to 1 car seems reasonable, and even then we are benefiting. Now I really like making profits from my mass transit as well. Okay, we definitely need to increase this by a bit. I like making profits. I like making profits from my mass transit. But bigger than making profit is see, like, this is why our money is fluctuating so wildly. Is we're now making $14,000 from planes, which is just crazy. Bigger than making profits, though, is reducing the amount of cars on our road. And reducing those number of cars in order to free up that agent cap is the most important thing here. I mean, it still says car trip saved 100%, which is just nuts. Could you not get the no despawning car mod? I'm not doing mods. What up, Nims? How's it going, First Creation? Yeah, you get gamers in Twitch and young kinds in YouTube. Yeah. Metro seems like something to have in a small area to me. I could see it. It's just, yeah, YouTube we get a lot of. I mean, I'm gonna start being much more aggressive with YouTube bans because I'm just not in the mood for it, man. I am not in the mood. I am not here to be a babysitter. I'm here to be an entertainer. We're supposed to have fun. And YouTube severely impacts that. And actually, to that end, it's gone. Okay, so we have a small demand here. We're pushing up on population. Is there anything that I can do? I mean, do we do this? What's the width here? It's supposed to be 1920, right? Yeah. Interesting ideas here, chat. What if we take this underground? If this is all underground, then we could build here, like, gridded on top of it. If it's all underground. And then we'd open up so many more tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more tiles on the other side. Do you think monorail should have a monorail depot in the game? Dude, I'm done talking about monorails. I like the idea of putting that underground. Can the plane still land after that? Yeah, they'll be able to. If you look over here, it's a little goofy. Oh, we have it shut off so we can't see. Let's turn it back on and see what happens. Is it gonna cost us a ridiculous amount of dollars? I don't know, it might. But if you look over here, like, watch this plane as he goes to take off. He's gonna, all of his wings, just watch his wing on this side. Dunk, 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 dunk. He would be, like, the wing is clearly smacking all of the pipes from the backside here. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah, so if your airport can be placed, then the planes can take off. Yeah. Take it to the underground. I think it's a good idea. Let's go ahead and save. Save, yes. And then the obvious place to go underground is something like right here. Yep. I mean, done GG, right? I need to know where the... And then this all just goes away. All of it. And then, I don't know, can we... So here's the thing. Let's go ahead and let's get all of this taken out. And then let's get a grid in on these far sections. So 1920 is right there. So 1920 by 1560 goes there to there. And so now in this amount of space we need to be able to get underground. And actually, we don't even need that much space. We can get underground all the way as far back as here. It's this one that needs that space. So we just say, is there a way that we can like curve you? Oh, hell yeah, chat. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we need to go, first thing that we need to do is we need to establish our grid as it exists underground, something like that. And then we need to curve this. Easy, easy. This game's supposed to be difficult. And actually, we can do a better job here. And that keeps all of our tiles here open and available. Yeah! What are you doing? I am increasing the amount of space, available space in our city, is what I'm currently doing. And actually, we might even be able to just use our auto snapper here. Space already occupied. Ugh. It doesn't like it, chat. It doesn't like it. Oh well. We tried. It looks like the grid was off either way. Actually, it wouldn't have been off. It's only off every other tile. But yeah, it's fine. So there's that. And then we need to do something, I mean, roughly similar here. Stop with the auto snapping, please. I mean, I don't really care, do I? I just need, like right here. That's all I need, right? It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. And then all this can just extend infinite. Oh, that might be a problem. I forgot about that, chat. Do we go under it or over it? Let's try going under. It shouldn't be a problem to go under. Yeah, that works. Okay. Easy enough. Also very easy. It's hard to see spacing. Please, is this game supposed to be hard? He says before there's a massive death wave and a simultaneous traffic problem. That one's already connected correctly. Oh wait, no. Wasn't there a way? These connect, don't they? Yeah, that guy connects. So why doesn't Holly connect? We might make another skip lane similar to this, so that way Holly can connect as well. Ride a car under that tunnel? Yeah, we definitely will. I wish I could, actually. Wouldn't that be sweet? It just goes to black, though. So, I mean, that's connected now, right? So all we need to do is basically same thing here. And, like, I don't even need to adjust this. I could just get rid of here. And this is all fine. And then we gotta take out the grid, so that way we know our spacing. 1920, 1560. And then in that amount of space, I need to just get these underground. Hey, Sergeant Twinkie with the 500-bit tip. He says, cheer 500, just popping in to show some appreciation, Kappa. Thanks, man. My appreciation. Thank you, Danky. Welcome back, sweet music. Thank you, Sergeant Twinkie. How come he made you moderator? Because she was a mature, respectful person in chat that didn't demand being a mod. Okay, so this is gonna get a bit weird here because again, I want to try to preserve the 4 tiles around the edge. So it's just how do. Damn. We're gonna need to do a little bit with our trains here as well. Do we just, I have a gap, like, right here. Do I just say, like, take this gap, which is very clearly underground, and then just connect it up? And then... That seems reasonable, and then that still gives me all of the tiles that I could possibly want around the edges of the map here. Well, I mean, we scoot this guy over, what, like 1 tile? And then that gives me, boom, all of these tiles are now back. And actually, we could scoot him back over. Ah, it's delicious, it's perfect. And then I need to... I mean, this is pretty self-explanatory for here. It's just odd, is the only thing, it's just gonna be a bit difficult. I'm trying to get into the habit of using that, the underground tool. Why didn't you connect to the ground? I also need to, Let's just go for it. I don't know exactly how this is gonna come together, but we just need to go for it. I guess it doesn't even matter if it runs along the edge of the map, does it? We can have them emerge out of the ground right here. It doesn't change anything. I mean, that changes nothing. And then we just connect, right? We were way overthinking it. You could put some residential by the highway at the intersection, suburban or skyscrapers. Wait, what? You have an increased demand for commercial. I know. Hopefully, whenever we get this done, I mean, is there any reason not to do that other than just general oddity underneath everything? Like, it reduces the total number of curves, it reduces, which means traffic will flow fastest. Like, space already occupied by what? Ah, by the train. Okay. It hurts the OCD, it does. Right-clicking with the road upgrade? Oh, I know. Ian, thank you, though. Please make it look nice. Okay. It hurts. I got 2 different people saying that it hurts them if I do it goofy. I'm trying. This one got a little weird, though, because they're not coming in at perfect angles of each other. It looks like that went over. So... I mean, it's not super perfect. It's not as perfect. We've definitely had better, but it's not bad. And it's underground, so what do we care? Okay. And it does open up. $19.20. And then that would be $15.60. So then it does open up all of this space for building, which is just, I mean, so much space, chat. Yeah, that's perfect. We did a really good job with our grid at the beginning of the game, though. That's a lot of space that we just opened up. Wait, what? I don't blink? Do I not blink, chat? I don't know. Those curves, though. Yeah, thanks. Whew. Okay, so then... some stuff has got to happen through here. Do I not blink? This is news to me. You ruined the curves? No, I made the curves better. What? I fixed the curves. The curves are now the greatest the curves have ever been seen. And then, I mean, is this all watered? Okay, it is watered, and it will be powered. So the only thing that we really need to do through here is just park it, right? Out of curiosity, can you be moved? Slope too steep! Slope too steep! It's like right here that we want to place him. So let's play with it a bit, because we know that, yeah, that was happening. Our grid, this is the amount that our grid is off by. We can place it here, but we cannot place it here. That's how close, actually our grid's not even that off. It's just because the mountain is there. Interesting. See, why does it make that hole there? How is that leveling it? It's going down, not up. No, that's wrong too. I don't know if there's any way that we could level this out in order to make it work. But I think we can just put it here and it'll be fine. So then where's our overlaps? So this is there. Then that is that, and this is here. Okay. Right? Okay, I'm very happy with this. Ooh! Why dirt road? It looks poor and disgusting. Even though you have like 30 million money, you still pay for dirt road. Why? The reason, it's a good question. The reason why we use dirt roads instead of everything else is it's not, don't look at this number. If you're looking at this number, you're wrong. It's this number that's the issue. It's this plus 19,000, plus 18,000. Dirt roads have a cost per week per cell of 19 cents. A regular road has 32 cents per cell. The best that you can get for that specific spacing is 48 cents per cell, which is basically 250% the cost of a gravel road. The reason why we use the gravel roads isn't because we can't afford better from 30 million, it's because we can't afford better because of 19,000. If every single gravel road in town were to be upgraded to a two-lane road with trees, we would not be able to afford that upgrade. And like, our land values are already freaking basically capped. Increasing, like, this isn't going to be increased by changing the roads to these. It's not going to happen. But if I changed every road to the two-lane road with trees, it will, I mean, greatly increase the expense on the city. The only reason I have $30 million is because I don't look at this number, I only look at this number. This is the only number that you care about. Brady, he wasn't backseat gaming. It was a good question. It was a fair question. I mean, I should no backseat modding. It would be a better thing there. Can we move this guy to basically same spot? Oh, we can, thank God. Oh! That was off. Okay, now that this is all filled in, we can dump. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, that's bad. I needed to do parks first. And I mean, we could just put this park here. It doesn't hurt anything, and it does increase land value. So, like, yeah. Seems like a good idea. Yep, yep. Okay. It's bloody brilliant, chat. I'm very, very happy with that. I'm so, so impressed. Yeah. Nims, remember when you had the medical budget to 150% and you were making like 100,000 a week? Yes, that was good times. We still have the 150% here. But yeah, that's just to get crematoriums to work. Cause we're having dead people problems, chat. A little bit in the way of dead people problems. Fabertastic, how's it going? You have made much better curves before. Those curves were not worthy of the curvegasm. I'm sorry. Dude, I wonder. Actually, we totally could. We totally could. A thought. We can add another grid right here. This totally works. I mean, there's the grid. And then because this is underground now, this can just connect straight through. Dude! Whoa! What if we made the section of highway right here go underground? That's this would be two sections here that we'd be able to fix, that we'd be able to like use as grid. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. That'd be 8 more tiles, 2, 4, and 2 again, that we could have inside the city if we just make our highway go underground. Ooh. Careful of the airport, don't want planes crashing. Thank goodness it's just a video game and planes can't crash, right? And then we could do that. Oh, yes. Yeah, nope. I don't use, it's automatic bulldoze and no soil availability. Those are the only mods that we use. I'm liking this idea, chat. I'm liking this idea, chat. I'm liking this idea. Like the idea. Can't go through their train in the way. Maybe we can go under the train that's in the way. I like this idea. Hecka to the yeah. Hecka to the yeah. Slope too steep? What? They're literally neighbors. Okay, hang on. A thought. Hecka to the yeah. Hecka to the yeah. We'll just go out to right there, and then do the same thing in reverse. Ugh! I'm so excited. they would be perfectly in line. It's just that they're at slightly varying heights. That's all. Okay. Dude, what do you think if we could get this to just go under? It might. Oh, Batman! I didn't think that would actually work, but it looks intentional, chat. It looks flawless. 1920, 1560, delete all this. Put this in. We just got ourselves one more city tile. Feels good, man. So this would go here. No, this would go there. In which case this guy would go here. Right? Yeah, that's right. Technically, there should even be a park right here. And one right here. We can scoot this over one cell and get that park in. Hecka to the yeah. Hecka to the yeah. I'm so excited. And then we could, I mean, we could do the same thing here. All of this could be underground, chat. And if all of this is underground, that means that we get so many more tiles added onto our city can grow so much bigger, so much larger, so much better. The greatest city that ever was or ever will be is upon us. The time is now. We must give ourselves to it. How are you gonna make the highway exits work? We'll leave these sections above ground, and then we'll just make, like, we'll basically take it underground starting immediately after the merge. Okay, so that should have extended there, which means that this should have extended here, which means that, yes. It would be like that. Like, jokes aside, I'm super hyped. How do you really feel, Nims? I feel pretty good, Bryce. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks for asking. But there is the agent cap. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it'll affect us at all. I think we'll be okay. Man, the fact that we even got, like, airports and stuff to work inside the grid feels good, man. It almost looks like we planned the airports to take up exactly 3 tiles, doesn't it? Like, look at this one. There's no way that you could make this airport only take up 2 tiles. There's no way. Actually, there might be a way. If the airport was spun, and then the airport was placed in a different orientation. Let me place you here. Nah, it's too wide. Because look right there. So basically we have 3 bridges. So bridge 1, bridge 2, bridge 3. Look at bridge 3. We are right at where the road, like, look at the tiles, look at the cells there. We're on the last bit of cells. Then look at the bridge 1, and we would be just clipping with the road for bridge 1. So literally the best we can do is this. And it just happened naturally, chat. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks, Romus. Go all out and make the ramps underground? No, I don't want to make the ramps underground because I do need to see the highway traffic. I need to have some indication of, like, if all of this is underground, then I won't be able to see if it's backed up like this, right? But if this is above ground, then I can tell that this is backed up. I wouldn't basically past this bridge I wouldn't be able to see if it was backed up, but I would be able to see that it was backed up on Jones Highway, in which case that's fine. So yeah, see ya later. Have a good night, man. I think that was a gridgasm if I have ever seen one. Yeah, I mean, it kind of was. It kind of was a gridgasm. I will own it. See, it's like this. If I made the on-ramps underground, then I wouldn't be able to see this back up here. And like, now I can say, okay, it's not actually backed up any further than basically where it's already, we can already view. The only thing limiting this traffic is the cargo train terminal can only handle so much traffic at a time. That's what's causing this traffic, is the cargo train terminal can only handle them in at a speed of like one per 3 seconds. And that's what's causing the backup. And so I don't know. Okay, that's all being powered. That was a big fear, is we need to make sure everything gets powered. What do we put in these corners? And out of curiosity, can we even, in a theoretical world, we would be able to get it to fit, but it would take up... Huh. It could work. So we could get another section here on this side of town. We could, I mean, very clearly get more in this space. We could get, I mean, we definitely have to keep the Hadron Collider somewhere in the city. But this is the only question, is handling water. How do we handle water if not infinite water supply? Could we do something here with it? Would it be possible to make like a canal that did something here? But then we risk no overflow in order to get these cells. I think that's Future Nims' problem, because like, look at the overflow right now. We have a decent amount of overflow happening. I think that what we do first is we work on reclaiming the 242 like 3 times through town. So we've got another 242 here, and then we have another 242 here. So that's 242 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24 blocks. We can recover 24 blocks around town already. So I think the goal number 1 is recovering those 24 blocks, right? And then we also just created like another what is this? I think it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it was 16. So it was gonna do 8, right? We have 8 tiles here that we created twice for 16, and then we also created 1 more here and 1 more here. So we already created 18 more blocks inside of our city. So we don't need to, like, 18 blocks that we just created plus the 8, 16, 24 that we're going to create means that we can, I mean, if we really need it, we can somehow figure out the water pumps in the future, but that doesn't need to be done right now. Put power plants in the corners? We only have 1 power plant. What are you talking about? We have the fusion power plant. And it's, I mean, actually, we're at the point where we need to increase the budget a little bit. Let's take it up to like 65%, chat. Ha! Fusion. Okay, it doesn't need to be 65%. Let's take it down to like 55%. Okay. Saving us them dollary dues. You can do infinite water by subscribing to extra landscaping tools. We're not doing that. Bye-bye, gonna go to sleep now? See you later, man. Add cargo train at every corner. You mean like a cargo train terminal here at this corner? How about one at this corner, like there? Or how about one at this corner right here? Or how about one at this corner right here? How many corners do we have in this map? Hang on, let me see. There's 1 corner here. Oh, there's that guy. There's 1 corner here. Oh, there's that guy. There's 1 corner here. There's that guy. Oh, and there's 1 more corner. 4 corners, 4 cargo train terminals. Oh, and they like perfectly match up. Dude, stop the backseat gaming. That's actually, that's the 2nd time, so there's your timeout. Is that city include internet? I hope they have internet. They have Google Fiber. Yeah. $395,000. We should break the 400,000 soon. Huh. I wonder. Like, I'm just looking. Could we maybe connect these up? Like, the equivalent of doing this, but like going over? I doubt there's any space here to do it. Yeah. It's an interesting thought, though, yeah? They have Amazon Prime, free postage, and shipping with drones. Dude, that would be awesome. So, I mean, if we did have another block, that would go there. So we would, however, put a park here-ish. I don't know exactly where those tiles line up to. This is how dedicated we are to the grid, chat. Boom. Gotta have the perfect grid. And let's do the same thing on this side. So this needs to go 1 tile over. And then perfect grid. Yeah. What if they had Twitch in game and there was a character somewhere called Nim streaming? That would be pretty great. Oh, getting so meta on me. He wants, pretty sure max here is around 400k? No. We've already had 430k in this city. And we have researched and found people with 500 to 600. So with relative certainty, I can get up to around... I know I can get up to 430 again. The limit isn't on your population. The limit is on civilians and agents. So if you have too many civilians or if you have too many agents, then they cease to exist, they quit spawning, in which case bad stuff happens to your city. Like, no more fire trucks spawn, and then the fire's sweeping. No more hearses, dead people everywhere. No more garbage trucks, just, it looks like those scenes from WALL-E. There is no limit to population. There is, however, a limit on agents, which then translates to, like, pseudo-limits your population. You going for $500,000? Yeah. Yeah. We are all part of a simulation. Nothing is real. Oh no, existential crisis! I don't know what to put in these corners still. I don't know. This feels like it should be upgraded to a 2-lane. Can we just do that for free? Sure can. And it doesn't hurt anything for it to be a 2-lane. Because the traffic on the highway is not going to congest so far that the 3rd lane is backed up. Whereas on this highway, we do need all 4 lanes. I mean, we can see 1, 2, or rather from this perspective, 1, 3, 4, and then we just gotta, I mean, actually, unluckily, oh, there's a 2, and there's another 2. So all 4 lanes are being used here, but 4 and 3 for the purposes of a highway are the exact same thing. So having, oh, just immediate despawns, dude. Having a 2nd lane here is going to back up lane 1 and lane 2 rather than just lane 1, but lane 3 will never be so busy that they can't handle the traffic, which is what we were worried about. So then, I mean, do we start to take that guy underground? I don't think we do yet. Yeah? To get 500,000, I think you will have to take up the lake in the center of the city. I doubt it. I don't think so, because we've already had 430,000 with just the grids that we do now. Again, we just added, what was this? This was 9 plus 9, so we just added 19 cells, or 19 grids here. And then we have plans to add, what was it? It was 242, so it was 8, 16, 24. So we're just added 19 plus 24 new city blocks, so 19 plus 24 is 43 more blocks. Are you really telling me that in order to finish our city, the 43 that we just added aren't going to do it, but the 8 here are? What? Is there bus stops? No, there are no bus stops. Yeah, this is gonna be fine though. I think we could just upgrade all of these to be 2 lanes. I think that'd be okay. Because again, traffic through here is never gonna be bad enough. That 3rd lane will need it, or the 3rd lane will need to be a 4th lane. And then the same thing can happen on this side. And the only limiting factors on this traffic here are just the cargo train terminals. Just joined, what did I miss? We figured out how to add like 43 more tiles to the city by just making some choice roads go underground. And so we're really hyped about that. If you used up the 30 plus cells. So, again, 43 cells won't hit population cap, or our goal of population, but 8 cells will. When adding 43 cells we've already hit 430 minus the 43 cells. So adding the 43 cells, and when we hit 430, none of this was filled in. And like, we're not even close to capacity for like all of this. All of these like are just, they're not full yet. And like, if each one of these is only like 70 to 80% full, see how none of them are capped out? Not a single one has been capped. Oh, there we go. We found the first one. We can get so many more people into that space, and we just added 43 cells. Dude, you're done. I'm worried. I'm worried. Make that 44 cells. We're gonna be able to get one more cell here, if not another. Or another block, rather. I shouldn't call them cells, I should call them blocks. Because cells and blocks mean different things. You know, if we're gonna fix this, I just might as well fix the entire gosh darn dang thing. Guitaric, he knows. Thanks for the follow, man. This is the fear. Does this work? It has to. Okay, it does. It's a little sketched though, but that's just because of the sloping. We might be able to clean that up a bit more. Yeah, let's try. It's because this is all sloped. So if we take this and we go like here, and then take this under, I don't know, that might be too extreme. Might as well put exits and on-ramps underground to save more space? No, we don't need to. And we actually need to have them not hidden, because by hiding them, we're risking... Yeah. By having them hidden, we can't see traffic. And if there is a problem with traffic, then we can't ever fix it because we don't know it exists. Space already occupied by what? So it would work before, but not now, eh? If you had your own party, I had voted on your party, want a president like you. Hey, Mehmet, I don't know if political office is in the future for me, but like, still, thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm probably gonna be banning some people here in chat soon. So they might have a differing opinion. I need it to just be out of the way. And then my only goal here is to just connect these up. And it seems like we did it, and they are connected. And then now that he's out of the way, then I should be able to just continue with my plans for world domination. NIMS 2040. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Not the smoothest of curves we've ever made, chat. Definitely not. Slide trains over 2 tiles to free traffic off-ramp and put it on the unused road. Oh, like right here? We might do that in the future. I'm also thinking about making a cargo train terminal at each intersection, because if all of this traffic is coming through to this one cargo train terminal, and it only seems like we've got like just a hair too much traffic. So like adding 1, maybe 2 more cargo train terminals should fix it, right? That's my hope at the very least. I definitely like going out that far. Because by extending this highway traffic out this far and using the coast, we're not, if we decide that we do need more space and we need to do something here, by having the highway spin backwards, we have more access to that. How dare you ruin the curves? I know, NIMS 2040, that was 20 years ago. Oh, it was 27 years ago. Yeah. Start with mayor, then work your way up. I mean, what would it be? City council would be best. So city council, then mayor, then I don't know. What comes after mayor in as far as climbing a political ladder? City council, then mayor, then, I mean, governor seems too big. Taking over, like, going from a city to the state. There's got to be like some sort of district, like a county mayor. So instead of being in the like control of the city, you're control of all the cities in the county, and then going from the county to the next one up, right? Senator, maybe? House member? Okay, okay. Then governor, then president. I mean, maybe. One day, chat, one day. What space are you already occupied by? Oh, okay. Oh, come on! How much room do you need? Okay, that's what I thought, video game. I will bend you to my will. Okay, that works. And then we take this dude right here. Do we think that we could get 1920 in? But we wouldn't be able to connect him. Unless we just went under sooner. Okay. It might cause some small flooding issues, chat. We're gonna be honest. It might cause a little bit of flooding, but you know what? It's okay. Okay, I think we can resume the game from here. I'm pretty sure everything's connected. Yeah, except for that guy, who always yells at us. Ask Bernie Sanders to be your vice president, dude. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. Have fun. See you later, 97. Have a good night, man. And then God, then King, then God, then ruler, then owner of the universe. I think your priorities are a little, or your tiering is a little bit off there. Like, wouldn't God be the highest thing? And like, not even from like a religious perspective, but like, owner of the universe seems like a step down from almighty, all-powerful. And like, owner of the universe seems to be less than the creator of the universe, isn't it? Because I mean, again, would you rather own the plant that makes Ferraris and have all the Ferraris, or would you rather own one Ferrari? I think your tiering's a little off there. Why dirt road, says Kyle? Comes down to cost per week per cell. 19 cents per week per cell versus 32 cents per week per cell versus 48 cents per week per cell. And if we're trying to min-max the amount of weekly income that we have, and that $29 million doesn't matter. Don't look at it. Don't bring it up. I will ban you. We're not talking religion here, Faber. That's not the point. I'd rather not have any Ferraris because they catch on fire, but I see your idea. I mean, yeah. What about Tesla? I want Teslas, man. I would rather... Oh, I can't. Shoot. I'd rather own like, Teslas, like Elon Musk, than... own a thing. Now, I would love to own a Tesla, Elon, if you're listening. Please, give away. I want one. I will take good care of it. Did we mess up here? We did. Okay, thankfully we messed up at the easy part and not the hard part. I will take good care of it. It will be my baby. Elon, please. Do. Universes are theoretically infinite. Well, I mean, yeah. So again, like, owner of the universe, well, that's not the end goal either, because then, like, what about the multiverse? Ooh. Elon Musk is a real person. I can't get over that fact. He's not a comic book superhero or something. Dude, like, legit, even if you don't like Teslas, or if you're not a fan of SpaceX or the Boring Company or anything like that, or PayPal, like, you have to admit, if there was a human being alive today that was most close, like, most similar to Iron Man, Elon Musk. There is no one else that comes close to Iron Man as Elon Musk is. Everyone is a fan of SpaceX. I mean, exactly. And the fact that he's not a comic book character, that the dude is actually real, wow. Geez, that's an awesome city. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. We're pushing for 500,000 people. With 400,000 hype, though, we're pretty close. How do you get rid of dead people? I have cemeteries and crematoriums, but people are still not being transported. Please help. Fix your traffic is probably going to be your first problem there. Secondly, stop using cemeteries. That's your other problem. Cemeteries are finite, crematoriums are infinite. Would you rather have $100 or would you rather have infinity dollars? It's a pretty obvious choice. Stop using cemeteries. They're bad. So fix your traffic problems, and then stop using cemeteries, and that should fix your problems, Zephron. The goal of this playthrough is to make a perfectly squared city? Yeah! Perfectly squared city, like gridded city. Not necessarily square, because our grids aren't square. They're slight rectangles. But, yeah. And then it's all built 90 degrees. Everything is on a 90-degree corner. This is hard. It's an X, right? Which is just 4 90-degree corners, right? Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Shut up, chat. Yeah. And like the new train system he's been talking about building is freaking awesome. Dude, Zyle, how's it going? It is. That's what the Boring Company was. That train system, the Hyperloop, the Boring Company isn't actually like, so to dig through Earth is called boring, right? Which that hand pantomime was terrible. So they called it the Boring Company, but the Boring Company is the Hyperloop. And yeah, so why are you not zoning the roads outside of the blocks near the highways? Zoning the roads outside of the blocks / near the highways. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. But you did remind me to handle my junctions, which I appreciate. I've got 3 things to click here. Light, light, stop sign. Light, light, stop sign. Light, light, stop sign. He's a super genius who has earned the right to pun. Wait, what? Yeah, no, dude. He has. Elon Musk is... I have a man crush on Elon Musk. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't care. The world can know it. I have a man crush. He's gorgeous. He's funny. And he's smart. What more could you want in a man? Huh. Okay, everything's done now. Let's hit that save button so we don't lose any progress. Zoning the highways around the off-ramps. I mean, zoning them to what? I don't understand. And he's rich. Hey, Kara! She knows about the Elon Musk! Oh, and look at this. John Sebi. They're both fans of Elon as well. I mean, it's kind of gross traffic. It looks bad, but it's not actually stalling anything, so we don't care. Though I am annoyed he hasn't come out with a cologne though. That's gonna be his topper. When he goes to Mars, when he builds the Hyperloop that connects like New York and LA, whenever everything else is done, he's gonna retire, and the last thing he'll publish or the last thing he'll release. Brady, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. The last thing he'll do is release Elon's Musk. Chico Monos, thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks so much for the follows today. That's like 4 back to back. Please, please put this map on Steam. I don't know how, but like, I'm not against it. We have a demand for commercial. And like our commercial area here is basically filled. That's kind of stinky. I think we could maybe level this, or is it just that? Is it salvageable? Is basically what I'm getting at. I don't know. It'll be called the Musk of Musk. Ooh, that'll be good too. You go to the Steam Workshop and upload it? Is it really that easy? Is that all it is? If you want China to be nice, talk about things everybody likes? Nah, that shouldn't be. We shouldn't have to do that. We shouldn't have to cater to 12-year-olds that can't be respectful of differing opinions. Dude, did we just get it all to connect? Oh, we did. It's glorious. Okay. Nims, there's a small chance no one has used that pun yet. Trademark it? Nah. I mean, if I trademarked Elon's Musk, I would trademark it only to give it to him and be like, Elon, please do this, please. And like, maybe you include like a QR code inside the box to your cologne, and then like make that QR code go to my YouTube channel. Also, couldn't you make your grid squares if you wanted to? We could, but we actually discussed this earlier. If we made them squares, then the amount of space that we would be losing to the highway would be much, much more. By having them be rectangles at the 1920 by 1560, we actually create like a perfect spacing for highways to run through long ways through the city. And that, I mean, that works out really, really, really well for us. And it'll hire you and make you mayor of Elon Town, that would be great. We can just ban him, Fluffy, because that's his second, if not third time out. So, yeah, he's gone. Bye-bye. This is basically New York in some ways. Does New York have, like, perfect 90-degree corners on all of their stuff? I mean, there's some points where, obviously, in real life, like, natural barriers would get in the way, but for the most part, is New York 90-degree corners? Wait, Fluffy's here? She just banned someone in the YouTube chat, that's all. Muskyville? but I like squares. The rectangles do it better. They 100% work better. Out of curiosity, has upgrading this to a 2-lane helped? I want to say that yes, it has, because look, this car would have had to have gotten stuck behind all these guys, and he didn't. That's convenient. My name is Nims, and I approve this message. 400,000 people, hype! And we've still got that population increase. Crematorium availability still looking good. Who is Nim's man crush? Who is Nim's man crushing on? Oh, Elon Musk. He's the owner of PayPal, was his first thing. Actually, he had something very similar to WinZip, or WinRAR, I guess, is the one that we would all be familiar with. So he had, his first project was something very similar to WinRAR. I think it was called 7-Zip. I think that's what it was. And then he left that and started PayPal. And then, I mean, we all know what PayPal is. And then from PayPal, he did SpaceX, Tesla, Tesla batteries, which which is Solar City, I think is what that is. So after PayPal, Tesla, Solar City, SpaceX, The Boring Company, and God, I think there's one more that I'm missing. But it's like the future of cars, the future of space travel, and the future of like what would that be? Home power. Oh God, there's a spider right here above me, and he's Spider-Manning down. You see it? There's a little one, but it's still, he still scared me, chat. Into the garbage can you go. Being in the basement is the worst. Oh, Pete is gonna be really mad at me. Yeah. Dims, today he is taking a life. Oh. I don't know. What do we do here? Because, like, I don't want to rezone this to be anything else. But at the same time, we have a demand for, like, office. Right? I mean, I guess, shoot, I guess we could do something here that could serve us a bit better. No, it wouldn't, not with this spacing. I was like, what if, so we've already established that the airplane or the airport has to take up 3 tiles, right? It always has to take up 3 tiles. What if we move this airport, instead of being right there, to right here? In which case it then takes up 3 residential tiles, and then it leaves us open with office and commercial. How old will you be in 2050? 60. Yeah, do you think 2050 is the future? Yes. Make pedestrian underpasses, over your central highway so you can reduce traffic. Does that actually work? I mean, there's nobody out walking. Oh, dude, we found one guy walking. But, like, the majority of people walking are only going to be walking in between the monorail stations. Right? In which case it's irrelevant to make a walking path above the highway. Yeah, there's like no one walking. So why do we need to make walking things? I don't know. Your logic is flawed. I feel like I have to sneeze. Paths will encourage walking. I don't think it's gonna do anything, Brady. I mean, 5 seconds from now is the future. I don't know. I don't understand what you're getting at. I think you're trying to be edgy, and I think it's just it's coming off as annoying and childish rather than actually. And like, even if you were successful at being edgy, like, why was that your goal? Highway traffic's still looking good. City traffic is busy, but not impossible. So yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Sims like to walk, but only to and from residential. Dude, look at that demand for industry. 20% unemployment. What do we do? How do we fill that? I mean, I guess I could break our grid here, but that feels gross to do. Holy crap, how long did it take for you to build this city? We've had it at 400,000 people for a while now. Oh god. Oh! Flame Wheel! Dude! Flame Wheel with the 18 viewer host! I knew you did YouTube videos, Flame Wheel, but when did you start doing streaming? Thank you so much! Holy crap, man! I had no idea. Dude, we gotta give Flame Wheel some host sometime in the future. I was unaware. Yes, Heart Flame. Have you heard about that YouTuber that got rid of his Tesla because he didn't know how to properly drive a rear-wheel drive? No. Put offices on the zones next to the highway? No. I mean, we're basically already committing. I don't know what to do. Because I'm not sure we can hit 500,000 people if we start to get rid of, like, if we don't follow our patterning here. I don't know if we could do it, right? I don't know if we can hit 500,000 people if we don't use these tiles. I think the only thing that we can really do from here is start... What? Why would it work before, but it doesn't work now? Like, why does this work? That's very clearly interact. Okay, well, either way we cut it. Let's just change this highway. Let's do this. I wanted to get as much space on it as we possibly could. And TBH, I'm not even a fan of how this works. I want more space in here. Because you need to have that much space in order to prevent trains from being able to clip on each other. make sure it connected. Okay, I mean, that's significantly better than what we just had. And then what I need to do from here is take this and get it out of the way. So that way we can build underground over here. You think we can make it to 500,000? I'm pretty sure. I mean, considering that we're at 408 right now, I'm really close. Do you have mods or is it natural? We have 2 mods, but it's we have auto delete, abandoned buildings, and soil availability shut off. So basically natural, because those 2 things are just getting rid of tedious behaviors, not necessarily changing the game, the way that the game is played. No, we need to come out further. Why is that being so weird? Did you connect? Okay. Okay, I think that should even reduce the total cost on our train tracks as well, because I think that's less space that they're using, which would be really nice. Nims, do you have passenger trains? Nope. I do not use passenger trains. There we go. I mean, done. And we just recovered 2 city blocks with just the tiniest amount of work. Those are all already set up. So then we need to figure out, like, what are we putting back here, though? So, I mean, 2 tiles is basically what we're freeing up here. Yeah, I don't think he does. Could be wrong there. No, I don't. Well, if he did, then wouldn't it decrease agents by loads? I don't think so. The city is lacking blimps. Blimps take up agents. We don't want agents. Nims, can you put the difficulty of 500,000 pop into perspective for somebody that doesn't play this game? I mean, a city right now, we have 408,000 people with a city that's this large. Squeezing out basically 25% more out of this. Where is that 25% gonna come from? A lot of efficiency. And so that's what we gotta push for now. So like, what do we do in this space here? Do we put... I mean, industry is the largest demand by far. So do we just go like triple industry? Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll go industry, industry, industry. Well, office, office, office. And then we can unpause. We need stuff that doesn't generate traffic because we're already having serious amounts of traffic being created by the cargo train terminals. So we need stuff that doesn't generate traffic. If we put commercial here, commercial generates a lot of traffic. We don't want that. We do, however, we still need to use this space, so by putting industry here, office, rather, we're not generating a lot of traffic, and then we could use the 4 tiles here as commercial. Make sense? I like it. Yeah. Dude, what game? So Flame Wheel, what game were you streaming? Do you need help with mods? By chat looking to help. Huh? Kyle, outside of today, I don't recognize you. The way people are selected by mods is a history of, like, engaging and helping with chat, and then, I mean, time is the big thing, and being, like, mature. So, like, you can make it known that you want to be a mod. That doesn't bother me. But, like, making it known outside of once or twice is kind of excessive. Why is it snapping there? That seems odd, isn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it works, and it did. And then we just connect this to there, and that to there, and then we can go ahead and resume the simulation. No, wait! Why was I underground? Okay, and now it can be resumed. Rip all those cars. So yeah.
Look at the size of
Hey, Zaya with a $20 tip. He says, I can't give you an 18 viewer host, but I can 2-up him with dollary dues. XD, Fluffy, I can emote as much as I want. Well, thanks for the $20 dues, man. I appreciate it. Them dollary dues are the only reason that, I mean, we're still here, is it. And like you and Fluffy and Flame Wheel know that pretty much better than anyone else. So, like, thank you so freaking much, man. I don't mind one man, like, I don't mind, like, a huge bulk of thing, but as long as it's not, like, a huge bulk of thing over and over and over 1,000 times over, that's when it becomes a problem. Let's see, then there's this, that. So, like, if something crazy happens and you guys want to be like, oh my god, the crazy thing happened, and then, like, you as a single individual sent one line that was a large one line, then that's okay, it doesn't bother me. But if it's you sending 50,000 messages one after the other of 1,000 one line, or like large one-liner, well, that's a problem. Own the corners, yeah. Do underground roads cost more? Actually, I don't know. I don't know, but at this point, it doesn't matter. We can test that with relative ease, though. Let's go from this corner to this corner. It would cost me $560. But then if I was underground and I did the same thing, it'd cost me $3,060. $3,360. Yeah. And it's not even just because of the intersection. If I were to, let's lower it even further so it's not colliding, and it's still $3,360. But there we go! Highway success! Yes, it's beautiful. And then that pretty well took away the demand there and there. Okay, sweet. Good job, chat. I'm proud of us. We heart dollars, 410,000 people. Name survival series in Minecraft. Please do it. I finished recording an episode of Skyblock today. Expect a new episode of Skyblock out tomorrow morning. Do you have a tutorial or series that I can see? In regards to City Skylines, no. We have a lot of tutorials out for Minecraft, though, but nothing for City Skylines. That might be a problem. I forgot that that train was there. Anyway, Flame Wheel, I missed it. Flame Wheel, what did you say that you were streaming? Skyblock Heart? No, that was me. What were you streaming, man? That's good. And it worked. And back at the ground we go, back into the ground we go. Easy. Resume the game. Build our dirt roads. Oops, this was wrong. There's a lot of guidelines happening right now.
Look at the size of that thing.
Miss Castle with $2. She says, no, no, I want that corner. I want that corner. She took that right corner. The right corner. Zal still got the top left corner though. You can't get rid of him entirely. Thank you for the $2 tip though, Castle. I appreciate that. And then what did we decide? We decided office in this space. This feels wrong, being here. I don't like it. We'll come back to it later. Yeah. I'm glad I'm still top of the chat. Oh yeah, yeah, he is. I was streaming shiny hunting and Pokemon. Dude. Was that your first ever stream? Or like, how long have you been streaming?
Look at the size of that thing.
Uh-oh. Flamewell with the $15 says, this is my corner now. Zyle is unchecked though. Dun dun dun. Miss Castle, I'm sorry. It lasted all of like 10 seconds. But thank you, Flamewheel. I mean, 18-person host, 15-person, $15 dues. Miss Castle with the $1 dues. Zyle with the $1 dues. Thank you guys. I appreciate the community support tonight. Hey Nims, me again. I got a city about the same as yours and ended up flooding because I used a hydroelectric dam. Well, what did you learn? I hope it's not to use a hydroelectric dam. Look at the size of the thing, says $2 dues. You starting a fight, Abby? I don't know if my corner can keep up. Actually, and it's interesting. Watch the top left corner, watch that way, because that should change to be $22. It should be cumulative for Zyle. It did! Woo! It did! Yes! YouTube is filled with spam, Twitch is filled with love. Twitch is filled with love! It is. Thank you, guys. We need to adjust our junctions in here. We don't need stoplights anywhere along this road. There won't ever be traffic bad enough through here to require the stoplights. Nah, I used to stream all the time, but work took me out for a while. Ah, okay. Well, dude, 100% you should get back into it. How do you go shiny hunting in Pokemon anyway? Legit question. Because I thought shinies were like a 1 in 4,000 chance to find. How can you... I mean, that's just super tedious. 1 in 4,000 on stream. That seems like that would be the worst tedious. One in 4,000 at worst. Yeah, I mean, so I wasn't wrong, but then how do you make it better? When you started streaming this series, how many people did you have in the city? 0, because we started on stream. We started at the very, very beginning. $413,000 with the population still increasing. I guess we need to do the same thing on the other side now, right? And at some point up through the middle as well. Although doing this through the middle is going to be a little bit more difficult because of the like proximity to the over ramps. Or yeah, bridges. over ramps. Huh, words are hard sometimes, chat. Okay. That's a pretty good intersection there. Never gonna have a traffic problem out of that guy. But here's basically what I want to do. I want to take this. I want to not angle snap. I want him to come out there and then go to, shoot, that's right. What, I forgot what we're trying to avoid here. So basically, that has to exist. Something like this. And then we take it there, and then instead of that being there, we take him here, and then, nope, actually, we want that to come straight, and then curve at like, yeah, that seems fine. And then we bring him all the way over to, say, here, and then slope too steep. How far underground is this? That should be better. That seems a lot better now too. And that should reduce the total amount of space that, again, these railroad lines are ridiculously expensive. And so this should reduce the amount of cost that it puts on our city for the upkeep of the railroad lines. So that's better. And then we do this. There is a way to get better odds if you get, there are a lot of ways to get Shiny Hunter, with the newer games. I didn't know. Huh. My favorite is chain fishing. If you do it right, it's 1 out of 40 for a shiny. Oh. Okay, that's a heck of a lot better than 1 out of 4,000. We need an angle. And then we want road guidelines again.
Look at the size of that.
Miss Castle with the $1 tip says, grabs the corner and runs away. Fight me, Zyle. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate your $1 and nose, Miss Castle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too good. Okay, then we need to do the same thing, going under.
Look at the size of that.
Oh no, what just happened? Zaya with the $3 says, it was bugging me that my corners were not at an even 5. Fluffy never responded to me calling her out with the donation, just pointing it out. Man, Castle, that one was even shorter. That was just boom, boom. You got all of, you said, fight me, Zyle. Zyle, like, not even, they were back to back. R.I.P. Oh, dude. Wrecked. Thank you, Zyle. R.I.P's in chat for Miss Castle. Oh. Like SOS hunting gives you 1 in 4,000, but for every 10 new Pokemon, the odds increase by to 1 in 4,000 with 2 additional rolls, making it close to guaranteed by 50 to 100 encounters. Interesting. So what did we decide to put there? Wasn't it offices? Yeah. That's how I got a shiny Eevee. I got it on one of Nim's stream. Nice. Do you not think shutting off the highway stopped people living in the city? Shutting off this highway fixed my city. I don't know what your question is getting at though. Sylveon? What about Sylveon? Press F for to pay respects. Oh man. Do you play Pokemon Go? I used to. We did a lot of Pokemon Go talks in the whenever Pokemon first released. Ultimately, I think that Pokemon Go was an insult to the like what makes the Pokemon games great. And therefore, the only way that I can... Oh no! I deleted too far. The only way that I can essentially say I disagree with the direction that you've taken the game is to not play. So yeah. I was told 4 lanes are bad for traffic. They lied to you. It depends on how it interacts with your traffic. If your primary road is 4 lanes, then that's fine. It's not always needed. That's a thing. You can definitely do like overkill, but it's not gonna hurt you at all. But if your tertiary roads, or if your secondary and tertiary roads are 4 lanes, well, that's a problem because of how traffic sees those secondary and tertiary roads. Slope's still too steep. I can't get it to go under here because the highway is brutal. Or because this hill is brutal, rather. This might make it really tough. You guys will be fine. So it all just matters how everything interacts with itself, and you have to have a pretty good handle of like on like how traffic works, just in general. But if you have a pretty good handle on how traffic works, then you'll understand why 4 lanes are okay sometimes and 4 lanes aren't okay at others. That's a little bummer. Can we even it out and make it buildable? I don't know. Nims, would you never try out the Pixelmon would you ever try out Pixelmon? Absolutely. I tried it out once, and I wasn't happy with it because I wasn't. I did it in a generic Minecraft world, and it didn't seem like the game was built for a generic Minecraft world. It seems like it was meant more for a custom world that I mean was still Minecraft, but had like Poke Centers and everything like that. Because by the time I was ready, like as a Minecrafter, by the time my Minecraft was ready to start going into caves and doing like all the cave related things, basically the Iron Age of Minecraft, my Pixelmon was, I mean, dead, and I couldn't find a single thing that was relevant to his level. So yeah, it was pretty bad. But Pixelmon is gone forever because Nintendo hates its fans. Yeah. RIPs. Okay, this all connected back. We're all good. Everything looks fine. And then I just need to do something with the train traffic over here. Oh, it sucks that I did it on that side. Oh, I had to do it on this side. Alright, gotta crash. Catch y'all tomorrow. See you later, Flamio. Have a good night, man. And thanks again for the host and the $1 dues, dude. I'll try to return the favor. I mean, at some point. At some point. Do you like Nintendo and its games and consoles? Not a big fan of their consoles because, like, I feel a lot of their mobile consoles could be done with this now. So it just seems like they want to sell you a piece of proprietary hardware, because it's profitable. And like, just do it on phones, man. It seems like their mobile consoles could be done on phones. That, like the DS, the 3DS, stuff like that. Or at least if you want to have proprietary consoles, take all the games that are no longer backwards compatible or no longer backwards supported and release them on these. So like, the original Mario should be on your phone, and like, make it expensive, that's fine. Make it like a $10 app, that's fine. I just hit my headset, but like, it just seems like they're making a lot of weird decisions. So, Nims, why haven't you started a Minecraft server yet? I have, Faber, I have. I still don't know how I want to connect this. This looks perfect down here, but I don't know. Let's try some stuff. I mean, yeah, this is all going away. Then we do that. Heck yeah, then. Heck yeah. Yeah, but its games, I think its games are really fun. Some of my best and like most memorable childhood moments were like on the N64. Okay, I was like, that looks like it clips, but it didn't, so I don't know. I guess what we can do is we can say delete this line here, right? And then we'll have to take that and we'll have to run it up a narrower thing, and then we can just, I mean, we'll make it work. Oh, that shouldn't have been deleted though. That should not have been deleted. Okay. Something to get it out of the way there. It's got to go over further. I mean, that works. Heck yeah, that works. Okay, we'll allow it. And then I just need to take this and connect it basically the same. Connects up, that all connects up. This works, that works. Everything works. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Okay. And then there we go. There's our last 2 tiles. Resume the playthrough. And don't let me forget to shut off the junctions after this and fix all of my green lines. You know what we forgot? Parks. Why won't it accept? Okay, that was weird. Okay, that was weird. Is that the official spelling of dollary do? Zyle. Is it? D-O-L-L. I would think. I would think that it would be this. Right? Dollar reduce. And there wouldn't be an apostrophe because it's not the possessionship of dollar reduce. Right? I think that's right. Right? Right. Okay. I mean, we basically got 8 more tiles, 8 more blocks. We need to call them blocks. We got 8 more blocks outside of town, so that's all doing great. I need to adjust and fix basically everything, though. I need Carroll Highway, which is under this. Okay, fine. You want to be... Okay, there's Carroll. Didn't Carroll have the ability to connect the back on itself? Oh, it did. Ha-ha! question. And potentially an answer. I'm excited. What's this? What's this? We might be building roads. What's this? What's this? It's amazing. And then can I connect from you to here? Nope. I need the equivalent of this to go to like right here, to go to like right there, to then be, I mean, here. And then now this highway connects all the way around on itself as well, the Holly Highway. And now it's a total loop, right? Yeah. It's not green when it's underground, which freaks my brain out, but like, what are you gonna do, man? Okay! Yeah! Dollary Deuce is now a macro on my keyboard. Oh my gosh. And some people like to lurk, man. Don't do that. That's fine. Did you know that the common house daddy longlegs is a natural predator to the red-backed Australian spider? No, I know not what that is. Okay. The keyboard is the coolest. I'm pretty attached to my keyboard. I think my keyboard's wonderful. Thank you. Green thingies now hug your city. I know. I'm so hyped. Okay, and like we've successfully handled the demand. Everything is down. We've got everything is underground now. How is power doing? Electrical's great. Water is super close, chat. What do we do here? Do we just continue this? Is this unsustainable though? It causes me concern. This part of the town is just a nightmare. Isn't it? It's kind of a nightmare. We don't need to lie to each other. Hey, Kibby John, thanks for the follow, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay. I beat you again. I beat you again, Fluffy. I got another one. I'm the fastest banner in the West. Haha. Okay. This all looks good. That's mildly concerning, but it's always been this way. I don't think it's actually a problem. Right. Man, when we get new people to join this stream, and they're like, Nims, where's your highway? How do you not have highways anywhere? And we're gonna be like, ho, 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 you don't even know. You should do a sound wall for the noise complaints. I mean, nobody's complaining of noise. Which means that upgrading to that was just gonna cost us more money. See, that's something that you have to do in this game. This is a simulation game. It's not a reality game. It's not real life. If nobody's complaining, then you don't need to do it. You don't need to change it. So adding noise barriers and everything like that is I mean, it takes us for the regular highway 96% cents per cell to $1.28 per cents per, or $1.28 per week per cell. That's a heck of a boost there, man. For what? Because all of these people over here are complaining about the noise. Yes, and these people are complaining about the noise, and these people are complaining about the noise. Oh, and what about the super traffic that's in the middle of the town? These people are complaining about, like, what noise complaints? There are none. So don't change. It's what is that age-old adage, right? Isn't that what they're called? Don't fix what's not broken. There's no reason to go for the highway with sound barriers. Yeah, oh, Miss Castle just did it. Don't fix anything that ain't broke. It's worth it. I live next to a highway. So then you're complaining. So you should send your city councilors letters and emails and phone calls complaining about the noise next to your house. That's what you should do in real life. Nobody is doing that in my city. Nobody's complaining. In which case, there's no problem. So, it's good. I'm mentally unable to commit to this after a 4 essay us for final. Night night Nems. See you later, Myers. Have a good night, man. Sorry. No, can't fix things that are broken. It's impossible by the definition of the words. You can only improve what isn't broken. Wow, okay. U.S. government final. Oh, that'd be even worse. That'd be even worse. We have no more demand, which is good. Our population's up to almost 420,000. Do you think, Vex Nitro, do you think that we can hit 420 before the night ends? How do you reach a population of 420 or 400,000 people? Very carefully. Make sure that your goods and... That's a weird email. Make sure that your goods and services are being properly supplied to everyone in your town. Make sure, I mean, that's making sure electrical, water, garbage, healthcare, death care, fire, and police are being properly provided. Make sure that you have, I mean, the proper amount of elementary, high school, and universities available. Make sure that you have good connectivity with your mass transit, which each purple dot you can see is like a perfect grid for mass transit here. So, I mean, make sure that your leisure is being met. Make sure that your land values are good. Make sure that I mean, and basically all of that comes together to create demand in your city, to make people want to live there. And then obviously, like, reduce the amount of traffic. That's the biggest thing, is having some sort of being able to handle all of the traffic that comes into your town. What good is it to have healthcare and death care if your ambulances and your hearses can't get to the places that people need it? What good is it to have fire stations if your fire trucks can't get to the places that are on fire? What good is it to have police stations if your cops can't get to the people that are calling 911? Making sure that you handle your traffic is the single most important thing in City Skylines. So hopefully in there you will find your 400,000. And then the other big thing, and this is something that we come back to over and over and over again in chat, is don't spend money you don't need to. At a city with 420,000 people, by the way, 420 hype? 419,951? 419,987? 420 hype! Yeah! 420,000 people. At 420,000 people, we're only throwing a profit of $24,000. When we only had 50,000 people in our city, we were throwing twice that. We had a profit of 50,000. Like, it was like 50 to 60,000. When our city was about half this size, we were playing with profits about 100,000. So the fact that we're only about $30,000 here feels we're really close to bottoming out. That's very scary to me. I do not like having this in the 20s. I wish that this was closer to the 50s. So keep your costs down is another big thing there. And by keeping your costs down, you'll allow yourself to build more. And by building more, you can provide more goods and services, which then keep your people happy. So keep your costs down, which allows you to provide more of those goods and services that we talked about earlier. And by providing more goods, you will be able to increase people's happiness. People want to live there. You're going to bump up your, I mean, what is this? It's level 3. So we want to see every single bit of residential in our city is level 3, right? Or level 5. There is no level 1, 2, 3, or 4. Everything is level 5 because we have perfect availability of goods and services. Commercial, same thing. Everything exactly level 3, which is where it caps at. Offices, it looks like we have an office that's at level 1 or maybe 2, but that's probably because it was just built. Yeah, we have some over here that are, see, this guy's level 1, and in the very near future, that will upgrade. So, it's just because there are new offices that were not there yet. The industrial is something that I could probably work on, though. Except I actually don't see anything here that's not... Is it these guys? Where's my office that's not level 3? Oh, there's one. No level up information available. Ah, this guy was just built. Ah, it might be over here. Huh. I don't know why this is happening to my industrial. But I mean, you can see everything else, the residential, commercial, and offices. That's because I've got a perfect availability of goods and services to those people. So getting that up is super duper important. 420 hype, what a cheesy joke, dude. Yeah, but I like spending money on things that aren't important. Well, I appreciate you spending them dollary dues on me. I get to like 50, then I have an insane death wave, then I get into debt, and then I'm finished. Okay, so Vex, the reason why you have death waves are what I call fake deaths. Those typically, now not always, but typically happen after a population boom. So if you have a lot of people move into your city all at the same time, all of those people move into your city at the same time, then all of those people are gonna die at the same time. Which means that you should stagger. Like, you should intentionally keep your residential demand higher. So that way, and like meet it slowly, so that way, because death care is tricky, right? People die in this game after a set amount of time, right? Life expectancy and all that. If everybody moves into your town simultaneously, then everybody in your town will die simultaneously. So stagger your zoning of residential, so that way their deaths are also staggered. Did you just roast yourself, Nims? Maybe. I don't know. I'm important. Ha. Special industry is level 1. Ah, okay. So thank you, because that would do it, because this is special industry through here. So yeah. I see. TY. Yeah. So I mean, simply, Vex, you're having a death wave because you had a population boom. It's up to you how you want to handle that and how you want to handle your population boom and then your dead boom. Staggering is probably one of the easier ways. Each tile of dense residential, you should be placing down, figure out a ratio of each tile of dense residential should result in such amounts of crematoriums, right? So maybe it's 1 to 1, maybe it's 2 residential, like, I don't know. I don't know how you grade up your city, but you should take a look and see, like, if I zone like 100 cells of dense residential, which this is probably going to be way more than 100, but like if I zone 500 cells of dense residential, every 500 cells of dense residential should be a crematorium. And don't use cemeteries. That's the other thing for handling dead people, like dead people waves. Don't use cemeteries. They're bad. It's would you rather have $1,000 or would you rather have infinite dollars? I would rather have infinity dollars. So yeah. If your population caps at less than 500k, could you drain the lakes to make more room to build? I could, but that would cause a problem as everything over here would be flooded. But I could, but the 8 cells here, the 4 cells and then the 2 cells here, so the 8 cells are going to be worth a lot less than just using up all of the cells that are currently, you know, around the edge of our city. We could do a lot more to improve our population everywhere else. Like this could come out to here and then do that. And I could basically tricksy create more city blocks along, you know, this space. And I mean, then zone all of that. And I mean, I could do the same thing over here. We have so much more space around our city that we don't need to fill in those 8 cells. There's enough space. If it gets close enough to where these 8 cells matter, or these 8 blocks matter, we can find that space somewhere else. But IRL NIM, some people would rather their dead family member have a tombstone because you know where their body is. I mean, yeah. That's why this is a video game and not real life. You still have a few normal industry level 2 though. You're right, but I think it's just because we've placed down some industry along here and it just hasn't leveled up yet. I think that's all it is. Yeah, it's a simulation though. But if land is next to water, if land next to water is worth more, you could move water so it's multiple 1x1 cells over the city. It's an interesting point. I think at one point it was worth more, but it isn't any longer because of the Eden Project. So I don't think it really matters. What is that? Is that a hole that we never filled? No, that's residential. It just hasn't grown yet. 424,000 people hype. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It's getting close. You can suck the water with pumps though. I mean, but as soon as you delete the pumps, the water returns. Gotta go, guys. See you later, Sergeant Twinkie. And thanks for the 500 bits earlier, man. Thank you. I just started watching. How did you manage to get the city so big with no horrible traffic issues? I mean, we've had our share of horrible traffic issues, but really, the grid is love, the grid is life, the grid is all powerful. My grid, the way that I handle traffic in this city is I don't want to say it's like unique, but it's very, very standardized. And it perfectly disperses traffic through the city. I mean, the overlay says that there's going to be red spots, but like, let's zoom in on this red spot. Where's the traffic here? There's none. These are cars parked on the side of the road, and these are cars stopped at a stoplight. There is no traffic there. So, I mean, and then once we get closer to the inside of the city, so we need to look at zoning. So zoning and roads go hand in hand in fixing traffic. If you zoned, for example, if I zoned all of my dense commercial in like one corner of my city, then oh my god, that corner of the city, no matter how many roads I had leading to it, would be terrible, terrible for traffic. But because we've basically used this, I've said it before, I'll say it again, a open book here in order to like grid our city, and then we have this pattern here of dense resident or dense commercial, office, then 4 residential, 3 commercial, office, then basically a zipper of office and industry, a zipper of office industry. It's mirrored onto this side, which means that we have like basically perfect dispersion of traffic throughout the city. And then, I mean, the grid handles traffic as it moves throughout the city, no problem. I lost your comment. Yeah. Okay, it is amazing, thanks. And then we use a bunch of custom intersections for the highway right here. All of these are my own design. And these do a great job of handling the highway traffic and interacting the highway with the grid here. And I mean, again, no problem, no problem. Nims, what subject were you best at in school? Just wondering. None. Or all. Which I realize either is I'm avoiding the question or I'm super conceited. But I can't tell you that, Chaz. My school, my parents got a divorce when I was really little. How much do I say here? Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. I tried to kill myself when I was like 15. And so then my parents put me into like a mental rehabilitation center. The mental rehabilitation center basically says that your parents were abusive, and hey, let's have you live with your other parents. And so I swapped parents, so I was out of school for a couple of months because of that, like a month, I guess. So I was out of school for a month because of that, and then I transferred right in the middle of a school year. My high school credits didn't transfer. In which case, they then, as a sophomore, I was put in as a freshman again, and then, hey, Soullight Pulse, thanks for the follow, man. And then, after living with those set of parents, they were worse, and so then I was like, you know what? I now realize that it's not me. It's not like a chemical imbalance or anything like that, no matter how many drugs they wanted to throw at it. It's not a chemical imbalance. It's just I mean, I apologize to YouTube and Twitch, but it's just a shitty situation. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm now 17. I have a year. And so then I ended up leaving after that. But because I went into the hospital, then swapped in the middle of the school year, and then whenever I moved back, I also swapped in the middle of a school year again. My credits didn't transfer twice, in which case I was a senior in high school in freshman classes. And because of that, I was in remedial classes at that point. I mean, I will leave it. I'm not going to comment on how intelligent I am or am not. That is not, I mean, it's irrelevant to me. But I slept through those classes and aced them. They were too easy. They were, I mean, whether that's because it was subject matter I had already experienced or because I am genuinely intelligent or whatever, I slept through high school. So, I was determined to fast forward time as much as possible, so I can't answer a question on what subjects I was best at in school, sorry. Just about to hit $30 million dues! $30 million due hype! Yeah! Yeah, up taxes to 11 to 12% so you have more money. Then people move out of town, and when people move out of town because my taxes are too high, then I have less money. So, no. Nims thinks about the things in the way that makes everything easier for him to understand, and it shows multiple times during his streams about different subjects. I mean, sure. If water returns, there might be a source block, which you can only remove with mods, as far as I know. Also, if you upped your taxes, 11% are no problem usually. Nope, our taxes are at 9%. They're at the default. Duck, thanks for the follow, man. Taxes are at 9% across the board because if we up the taxes, then people move out of town because taxes are too high. And if people move out of town because of taxes are too high, then our overall tax revenue decreases. Or then our overall revenue decreases rather than increases. So yeah. I want to see what happens when a city is flooded, maybe before you quit and after you save. Absolutely, Hex. We will, once we hit our 500,000 mark, which we're at 430,000 currently, I will 100% flood the city by coming in here and just increasing this until the water just explodes out. 100%. Is that a 4-lane road with gravel in between? These are, yes, that's exactly what they are. And the spacing that we use for the grid is all, it's not gonna let me build there. Meh, don't be, okay, fine. It's 1560 by 1920. I could just do it this way. 1560 by 1920, and then with gravel roads at the, to give perfect fill, right? To give perfect fill and not connecting. Do not connect the gravel roads because the more intersections you have, the slower your traffic is. Nims was the guy from Idiocracy, average at everything. Yeah, exactly. Damn, you don't look like a guy with a past. Sorry, man. And no worries, dude. No worry. I don't, it's not, I didn't tell you because I wanted sympathy. It was just relevant to the question that was asked. It doesn't define me. Well, I appreciate the kind words, though. I find 11% to be the edge. I mean, we have a profit. We have a increase in population. Don't fix what ain't broken. So we're not gonna do that. Yep, really thanks for the kind words, guys. Natural disasters are acts of NIMS. True, can confirm. I'm not sure what we need to do here. I mean, this filled in really nicely. I guess we can increase, maybe. That should go there. I mean, yeah, there's, yeah, that's all exactly correct. I guess we could do this and we could make this go underground and then we could get this highway to not be an over-ramp anymore. That would be kind of nice, I guess. How do you get no traffic jams in such a high population? Careful city planning. Oh, we're gonna have to move some stuff again. Ah, but this should be easy though. TBH. A very thorough understanding of roads, Reese, is the only, and like, I'm not trying to dodge your question there. If you want to know how we did it with more specifics, that's fine. But there's it's not easy, but stay determined, friend. This is gonna be interesting. We've basically tiered that like 3 times because this is tiered off of this and then that is then tiered off of itself. That's interesting, chat. Hey, and Mighty Red Star with the follow. Thanks so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Guys, if you want to make me happy, if you want to bring a little bit of goodness to my life, then head on over to twitch.tv/NimsGaming and hit the follow button there. It means a lot. And if you want to do even better than that, head on over to patreon.com and hit that pledge button. That would be even better. And Nim's quote, "Grid is love, grid is life." It is. It's, I mean, the grid is very, very powerful. Like, jokes aside, the grid is very powerful for handling traffic. And then, knowing how to interact with highways is the other big important thing there, because highways really are the bad part. If we're speaking plainly, highways are the worst part about figuring out traffic. Hey, and we got another follow. Respawn28, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Beautiful curves, beautiful curves. So then, yeah, that's all done. I just need to extend and fix this now. Carroll Highway should connect to itself. I'll give you a quick overview of how I did my traffic here in just a second, man. Give me 1 second. I just connect, please. Thank you. That's all I needed. And then we could save. Okay. So the big important thing here, so I use a grid, and the grid has, it's very standardized. You can see all of the parks. We are literally the city of 1,000 parks. Traffic is really good. Hey, Roshan the Unicorn, thanks for the follow, man. The grid handles traffic really well. It basically gives us as close to 100% availability, and oh man, how would we say that? Snark? Thanks for the follow. So it basically allows traffic to get exactly to where it wants to go, while also giving us 100% or as close to 100% availability of cells in the map. Because I mean, we have to have 4 lanes in order to handle the traffic well enough, but then we need to use those 4 lanes in a way that moves traffic around the city very, very efficiently. And then the 4 lanes at those efficiency marks doesn't get us 100%, so then we use the gravel roads to fill in the rest. It keeps our costs down, it gives us lots of connectivity. I mean, you get the idea. And then, how we interact with highways is the next biggest, most important part. So, we could just zoom in here. So these are all my own design. So how we do this is we have a 4-lane highway right here, but this worked with 3 lanes up until we hit 430,000 people. Hype! Yeah! Or you can hit the donate button. That would be great too. So 3 lanes with a 1-lane off ramp, or 4 lanes with a 2-lane off ramp, is either way is fine. Basically, you just need to read your city and then go from there. And why are you guys totally stopped? You should be alternating. Do you have a junction? No. Okay, strange, but acceptable, I guess. So the 2 lanes basically says the 2 lanes allows the inside traffic to make the exit here, and then allows the inside outside traffic. So basically, if we think of this as lane 1, 2, 3, and 4, so lane 1 exits to the far right, lane 2 exits to the inside right, and then lane 3 and 4 are basically used as skips, which is why we don't need a skip on everything going around the town. In my experience, skips are just unnecessary. If you need a skip in your town, then something is seriously wrong with your traffic. Because lanes 3 and lane 4 or just lane 3 if you're only using a 3-lane highway, lanes 3 and lanes 4 are skips. They are skips. So just by having a highway through your town, you have a skip in your town. I don't know. So this is actually interesting. That's a bit of interesting traffic there. Did this junction get thrown off? No? Huh, I looked at it and it got bad, chat. I don't know. But even then, this isn't like debilitating, crippling traffic. And most of the time, if we do ever see something like this, it disperses pretty quickly. They're complaining about a dead person. Our dead people is fine. In a city with 430,000 people, only having 1,700 people dead in it at any point is pretty good. And considering that our hearses are only at 2 out of 9, we're doing okay. The video quality is better here than on YouTube. I mean, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. So at some point, and I don't think we have time to do it this stream, but at some point I want to take these highways right here and make them all underground, and then we'll free up another 1, 2, 8. It's 8, right? It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll free up 8 more city blocks, in which case we'll be able to use them probably for industry in there. And we'll probably actually put industry, like industry in there. Let's take a look at our imports exports. Hey, Miss Castle with the $1 in the memory of possibly Dana. I, possible Castle, will steal this corner. Yes. Oh, you should have done it. He said BRB. You should have done it while he was gone. Mistakes were made, Castle. So we're importing lots of agricultural products. We're exporting what? Lots of agricultural products, okay. And then lots of forestry. We should import no forestry. We're importing some goods, but we're exporting no goods, so that's okay. That's fine. Dude, high wealth, that's awesome. Is there something in here that would tell me, out of curiosity, what's our noise pollution like? I mean, it's fine. Hey, Tussle Furball, thanks for the follow. This side of the city is gridded perfectly now. And our residential here is filling in. 430,000 hype. We just need to make sure that traffic is still being handled. And I mean, it released. I think it was this one that was bad. It could have been this one here. No, it wasn't that one. It was one of the center ones. It was either there or here, and both of them are fine. Oh, dude. That was not supposed to be a stoplight. Ah. When we changed the intersection, it changed it. Ooh, when we played with the intersections over here, did these get messed up? Little bit, chat. But it's okay, we can fix it, Hey, J, baby! VA! 54, thanks for the follow, man. This doesn't need to be a stop sign. There's not going to be enough traffic over here to ever justify it being a stop sign.
Look at the size of that.
Princess Fluffy Tails kicking Miss Castle out the corner. Oh no! At least one City Skylines player is aware of noise pollution. None of the other players on YouTube check it. They put monorail stations next to their residential. Well, I mean, I did that. I have monorail stations right in the heart of my residential. But what you do in order to fix that, monorail stations being in the heart of residential, is you put your city buildings in the worst spots. So this building and that building used to be, wait, hang on. Zyle taking the corner. Okay, Princess Fluffy says, we will not take this anymore. These words will never be ignored. You want a battle? Here's a war. What's a little funny is I got distracted and I kind of ignored those words. It's a little ironic. And then Zyle says, the sound is messed up too. Abby, too many hints. Guys, thank you so much for the $1 dues. We can extend the stream tonight out of respect to the $1 dues. Does that sound fair? So anyway, what we do to fix this is we put city service buildings immediately adjacent to the monorail station. So when it was relevant, we had a medical center right here, and I think that's a police station. So we had a medical center in that spot, and then what did we have over here? Wasn't it like, it might have been a fire station, it might have been a elementary school, something like that. But basically, I mean, you see what we do here is we take up the worst offending spots for noise pollution with city service buildings. And then that helps with the noise pollution. And especially, I mean, before we put the medical center or the medical center on the map, putting the medical clinics immediately adjacent to the monorail stations meant that when people did get sick from noise pollution, boom, there's a medical clinic right there. They immediately get cured, in which case it wasn't ever a problem. So if you want to use if you want to use anything noisy prior to a medical center, immediately put a medical clinic right next to it. And because the noisy stuff is almost always going to be mass transit. And so your mass transit inherently will be very well diversified. And so having like spread out, dude, Zio with the $3 reduce. Hang on, I'm gonna finish this conversation, then I'll read that. So having your med clinics very well spaced out is also good. We also do one more thing in order to handle noise pollution. You can see here that we have buffers between everything in the city to try to reduce the amount of noise pollution by as much as possible. Realistically, we're doing this a little bit better now. I should have, the offices should have been, so whenever we did this zipper pattern here, it shouldn't have been offices zippered against industry. It should have been commercial zippered against industry, and then offices to give a buffer against the commercial, which then meant that the noise for residential would have been even better, because it wouldn't have had this bleed over from the neighboring commercial. So yeah, I mean, we're trying. I mean, you can see that we pay attention to sound. It's just, sound is one of the lowest priority things in the game, though. Okay, Zyle says, sounds fair. How long are we extending it? Also, I would like to note that Fluffy has declared war on me. Also, another fix to the not even 5 donos. XD, don't freak out, Nips. Well, thank you so much. Zyle, thank you for the, I mean, what is that? This stream, $30 reduce. This stream, thank you so much, man. Yeah. Yep, I know, you are the only one who notices. Well, I mean, it matters. I mean, it doesn't really matter so much anymore because the Eden project very clearly states, removes pollution from land, air, and water. And I believe noise pollution is reduced by the Eden project. I mean, obviously, Princess Fluffy Tail says, everyone needs a rival, someone who can spur you on and make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. I will defeat you. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna beat you. Guaranteed Sonic, some sort of Sonic music quotes there. Thank you so much, Fluffy. I appreciate that. Fluffy, and Zyle, and Castle, and everyone, man. Longtime supporters of the stream. Thank you so much, guys. No, it's not Sonic? Dude! It wasn't so... Mind is blown! Okay, I need to get more... What, I mean, what do here? What do? Zio with another $1. You want to fight, girl? Bring it on, he says. Oh, yeah. He's pumping them fists. It's a song about Pokemon. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the $1 redo, Zile. Although at this point, I don't think it's really about me anymore. Putting offices in the corners because we don't want to increase the amount of traffic that's coming through here, because these cargo train terminals are already generating lots and lots of traffic. We want to make sure that the traffic that's coming up to these far outer corners is as minimum as possible, or as minimal as possible. We can already see, I mean, traffic through here, and then this one I think is the worst one, although I don't know why it's the worst, but it is. So yeah, so that's what we're working on fixing and cleaning up here. So by putting offices in these corners instead of commercial, we're basically keeping the amount of, I don't know, the amount of traffic to a minimum. It's always about you. Heart fighting with Fluffy is just a side game. Thanks. Dude, Princess Fluffy Tails says, I feel like I'm a Persian rug. I'm trod upon and you stand there feeling smug. Oh, dude. Ziang Gaming just followed. Thanks for the follow, man. I lost my place. Because it bumped. I feel like a Persian rug. I'm trod upon and you stand there feeling smug. And you can growl, but your bark's worse than your bite. Reduce the ash. Give me your cash because I'm spoiling for a fight. Thank you. Fluffy. I don't know what to say to these. Dude, that's a new person. Can you two take a room, please? Oh, you guys just got called out. The flirting is real. Thanks for the, I'm sure that that's a conversion that made it $1.16, but thank you. I don't know what that was in your native currency. I'm sure it got converted, but thank you for the $1 dues. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so we need to get commercial in here now, which is, I mean, that's the concern, right? I mean, I guess I could, like, grid the crap out of... I could just take up all of these inside tiles here. Well, that feels a bit gross, doesn't it? How are we doing on incinerators? Not enough that I think we could just take up those spots. What do we do? Where else can we get space? I mean, right here, I could take that up. Hey, Zaya with another $1 due. He says, time to remember Nim's chair in the Fluffy Corner quotes. Also, there is a joke about that you will never know, Mr. $1.16. Wah ha ha ha. Well, did I get that right earlier? Schnarak? TSCHN is a lot of freaking consonants right next to each other. Schnarak? Schnarak. I like Schnarak. That's my final answer. He says, that's a huge city. It's not the only thing that's huge, Kappa. I'm compensating for something, chat. What do you think? Very, very clearly, Nims is compensating for something. Like, this feels like that should happen. I mean, Farmers Only is literally the only spots of agricultural in the city that's even worth a thing. Hey, look, that's Phil's Fields. That's my name. My name is Phil. I don't know where to put anything else, though. I think my favorite thing about the streams is watching Nims try to pronounce usernames. Oh god, don't give anybody any ideas. Nims is just counting the $1 dues with this donation battle. I mean, I appreciate it. And it's not like I'm like, you guys need to donate right now. Donate. Oh. I don't even want to guess at that hex. What was that tweet? What does the game call these tweets? Mayor just announced that our beautiful city won the most attractive city award. Hashtag happy mayor. Greatest city that ever was or ever will be. 436,000 people in the city. It's amazing, chat. Amazing. That's Chipper. Oh, okay. Thank you. Chirper. Cool. $40,000 dues. $30 million. Is there a way that we can improve this traffic here? I mean, not really. There's no real traffic being caused. It's just this is too slow. Like, what are we supposed to do about that? Man, where do we put more commercial? I mean, I could put a little bit right here. Out of curiosity, would this fit in this space? It would. How interesting. Doing okay there. Dude, that airplane's wing just barely avoids the Eden Project. Improving traffic would require you to upgrade roads and have them be bigger lanes. No, serious gamer, you're wrong. Because this is already, first, this is already a 6-lane road, and 2, all of this traffic is heading into the cargo train terminal, in which case it's not traffic being stalled on itself that's the problem. It's traffic that the cargo train terminals can't go any faster, is what it is. So it's not making bigger lanes, and like even if that is what it is, we already have 6 lanes here. And I mean, it's very clearly the cargo train terminal can only operate so quickly, is what it is. It's probably just because the industrial is closest to that station and traffic will take the shortest path. Most of it's coming from the highway though, isn't it? I mean, it's actually better than it's ever been. Usually it's backed up to this corner and then this corner's backed up until this off-ramp. So, I mean, it's better than it's ever been, at the very least. But still, I would like it to be better. I don't know if there's a way to make it better, though. Did we fix all the junctions along these outside here? No, that should be off. Okay, yeah, they're all off. Interesting. Could adding a second cargo train terminal help? That's the only thing that I was thinking of. And like, maybe, I don't know. Is like, we could take these crematoriums, we could pop them onto the other side of the road, and with them on the other side of the road, we could then put another cargo train terminal in right here, and with the other cargo train terminal in there, would it pull some of this traffic away? I don't know. So Nims, how was your date night, and did you enjoy the new episode of Game of Thrones? Oh man, Zyle seconded the question. Almost growing 10,000 people every 20 minutes. I mean, we're close, about to hit 440. Date night was good. Girlfriend was amazing as always. The new episode of Game of Thrones had a lot of great information in it. However, the actual, whoever, I don't know if it was the writers or the director or what, the dialogue throughout most of the episode felt very cheesy, especially when Ilaria and Yara were on the boat together and they were interacting. I mean, you know the scene I'm talking about. Their dialogue was just, it was so forced. It was so forced. And it just, It didn't feel right. And then when Euron dropped down on the thing, and again, I'm trying to keep this intentionally vague. When he dropped down on the thing, he was like screaming, and it's like this felt like it was directed by a 13-year-old, not from the like professionalism that you expect from Game of Thrones at this point. It didn't feel like it was mature. It didn't feel like it was well choreographed. It just felt like some guy got stoned in his mom's basement and was like, that'd be funny, that'd be cool, let's do that. And it's like, no. And so it just, all the dialogue felt terrible. All of the action, that was the worst action sequence of unquestionably the worst action sequence in all of Game of Thrones, outside of when Arya was running from Waif. When Arya took the 3 stabs to the gut and then proceeded to do a high chase scene through downtown Bravos. That didn't, how the hell did this like 13-year-old girl get stabbed 3 times in the gut and then proceed to run 5 miles while being chased by like a hyper-trained assassin? You want to know the things that compare, like how those 2 episodes are related to each other? They're directed by the same person. That person has produced, because I looked it up. I was like, damn, dude, that episode was garbage. That person, his name is Mark Mylod, has directed 5 episodes of Game of Thrones now. Skip the most recent episode. So 4 outside of the episode minus last night. So 4 episodes. All 4 episodes in the 60 episodes of Game of Thrones. 4 of them, all 4 of his episodes were in the bottom 17. 3 of his episodes were in the bottom 10 as per IMDb. And 1 of his episodes was the 2nd worst received episode in all of Game of Thrones. I got my answer immediately after, like, cheesy dialogue. That's a director's choice. I mean, the writer can say, like, these characters need to flirt, and they need to do this, and they need to do that. But ultimately, how it's implemented is up to the director. It was super cheesy. It was so forced. It was bad. How Euron entered was super cheesy. It was straight out of the 80s. It wasn't, it was just dated. It was gross. It was bad. And whenever I saw those, and like there's also plot holes, like in the ship fight scene, whenever all the boats are fighting with each other, where did the fireballs come from? Where did the fireballs come from? They weren't fire arrows, which I could have at least suspended my disbelief for, but where, these were legit full-on fireballs, like Kamehameha, like Kamehameha sort of thing, like fireballs. Where did they come from? Nowhere! So it was just, I mean, it was clearly a poor director making a bunch of poor, hey, you know what'd be cool? You know what'd be cool? If we just had like fireballs. This scene would be so much better with fireballs. Yeah. And so, I mean, it was the same guy that botched the Arya chase scene. It was, and it was the, I mean, the same guy is the reason why the Sand Snakes are so unrelatable, because he directs all the Sand Snake scenes. And it's just, this guy is a bad director, and it really shows. It really shows. The information was good. I mean, the actors were phenomenal as always, but the director was garbage, and he should not return. He should be working alongside Michael Bay, and he should not touch my Game of Thrones. Bet you didn't expect that one. You should watch Preston Jacobs' videos on Game of Thrones. I don't know who that is. Ironically, the director for Blackwater's mentality was, if it burns, light it up. Yeah, I mean, Blackwater. But, I mean, yeah, but that made sense for Blackwater, though. And like, how the fire was delivered makes sense. Because, I mean, you had the dragon fire. So thus, bunches of things being on fire makes sense. In the most recent episode, it's just like, there's fireballs flying. Where'd they come from? There's no dragons, there's no fire catapults. They definitely weren't fiery arrows. They were legit just balls of fire. And it wasn't even a fight scene, it was a fight montage. In every single fight scene up to that point in Game of Thrones, especially the big battles, and that's what this attempted to be, it was a big battle. So we look at Hardhome, we look at Battle of the Bastards, we look at anything that's like that. Knowing your character, where they are in relation to the rest of the battle, is easy, because the director does such a good job, and it's always Miguel Sapochnik, dude, I don't know how to say his last name, but it's always that guy, it's always the same guy. Battle of the Bastards, Hardhome, directed by the same dude. There's and like, season 6 episode 10 was directed by the same guy, which is also just a mind-blowing episode. Like, that guy he is phenomenal director, and first guy should be fired, and all of, like, just bring back that other guy. And so it just, he was a bad director, and there was only so much carrying that the actors could give in order to fix his bad directing. So yeah, he talks about the lack of logic and plot holes in Game of Thrones. I agree with you. I mean, there's only minor plot holes up in Game of Thrones, like as a grand overarching theme. There's only minor plot holes as far as everything else is concerned. That fight scene was largely determined by fire. And the fire didn't make any sense. No, people come back. We gotta find somewhere to put these. I mean, I have a lot of commercial here along this top area of town that needs to be evicted. I guess we just evict it. It needs to get done sooner or later. I guess we can do it now. Save game. In case we totally ruin stuff. I mean, we're gonna see this number fall. I bet it'll fall down to like 35 or something like that, so. How do you like Town of Salem? I've played it once or twice. I can't say I have an opinion on it. Ghost the Husky, how's it going, man? How are you? Some guy got stoned in his mom's basement. Are we talking about Nims again? No. Michael Bay ruins everything. I mean, that's what this director felt like he was trying to be. Is he felt like he wanted to be the Michael Bay of Game of Thrones. And that was just disappointing. It was cheap, it was forced, it was insincere and disingenuous to the rest of the Game of Thrones audience. So yeah. Yeah. I was okay, like, I was even okay with, like, Euron writing the thing down. It felt really cheesy. There's a scene that it's like, it gets too close up on him, and it's just like, oh god, that was awkward. Like, what awkward directing. Like, that was just weird. And again, the dialogue was weird, and there's just a lot of stuff that was weird. So it's just the director was bad. And so... But he directs, so that was episode 2. He also directs episode 3, and then 4, 5, 6, and 7 will be different directors. So I'm fully prepared for more garbage next episode. Because, again, this director is garbage, and, like, it's not even an opinion of mine, it's quantifiable, an opinion that he's a garbage director, at least compared to the other directors of Game of Thrones. He is unquestionably the weakest director of Game of Thrones. And, like, we can back that up with empirical evidence. Oh, hey, we met the demand. We're shooting up by like 2,000. We're quickly going to... We just need to hit 440. Just need to hit 440, chat. How are we doing as far as density is concerned? 16 out of 19, 22, 26, 25, 25. I mean, we still have lots more room to fit more people in here. So, yeah. Serious gamer, I'm gonna, like, just chill, bro. Just chill. Because, like, we're at a point in the game that it's hurry up and wait. We need to handle the... like, the demands that pop up. But handling the demands is a time thing, and I can't put the game in 3x because the simulation then crashes the stream. We wouldn't have, like, look at this. I'm gonna show you this. Our CPU usage is already 91, 79. If we put it in 3x, what do you think's gonna happen? So, oh, hey. Stop. Okay. So we're just at a point where it's we just gotta wait. We've gotta fix the things as they come up and then place them down. And like, no matter what, we just don't have time to do this because this is probably going to involve an entire rebuild of this entire highway in order to get the 8 cells or the 8 blocks out of this. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want there, man. It's all right. How's it going, Keo? How are you? Wow, the pop only drops like 1,000 after the eviction. Yeah. But it's because, and see, like, that's another reason we are waiting. By waiting, we're also letting the demand, the higher this demand is, the quicker people will move back into town after we evict them. And we also don't want it to be replaced by emptiness, which, I mean, it kind of was. So we've just got to balance those evictions, man. That's and to balance them, it's just time and patience. Traffic up the center still looks pretty good. I mean, yeah, everything's really good through here. Your CPU's working hard. It is. You should try to play City Skylines on console. Why? So I can have subpar graphics with subpar performance with no mods and no streaming compatibility? Yeah, let's do it. Woo! I mean, I'm obviously being heavily sarcastic here, but like, to what end? What does playing on console provide that PC doesn't? We have a problem, chat. We'll call this guy South first. And then this would be first. Okay, it's beautiful. Oh, dude. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay. Then, I mean, same thing's gotta happen to third. I mean, I guess if you want to connect there, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. So that's fourth. This is fifth. No, we gotta make sure it connects all the way down. Fifth. I thought you were at work today. No, they delayed it. I don't start until tomorrow morning. Dang, how'd he fix the sewage problem? By making my Sims drink their own poop. And if you think I'm joking, then, haha, joke's on you. Well, yeah, but we do literally make our people drink their own poop. Because it is efficient. It is the way of using the most water. By extending these out, we proved a while back that this fixes their AI about seeing road connectivity and making sure that they can see all of the available intersections. Which is why we're, so big on doing this. You know what? Can we just do it over here at a time? So, like, that way I don't have to zigzag back and forth so much, because that's tedious. Okay, is this where we run out? Is this... Okay, we need 15th. Nims, will you release all the streams after you stream them? It was good to catch up to the last one. Okay, yeah. There must be a lot of poop for 437,000 people? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I will definitely release all the streams once we're done, 100%. One last question about Game of Thrones, Nims. What character do you find the best and weakest in acting? Jorah is probably the best actor. Emilia Clarke's range is relatively limited. Jon Snow's range is relatively limited. What is his name? Liam Cunningham? Liam something? It's Liam something. I would say he's probably the best actor. Tyrion's even relatively limited. It's either Jorah, Sir Davos, or Theon that are the best actors on the show. So yeah. Yep. Go back to discard. Yeah. That's fair. 14th. How do we spell 15th? Fifth. Is it like FIF? Is this really how it is? Dude, Google auto-completes the 15th Amendment, so it is... No, stop. Oh, buddy. Oh, that one actually already connects all the way through. Nice. How do you spell 20th? I don't know. Gotta go. See you later. See you later, kidney. Have a good night, man. 20th. Is it? Okay, that's how. Twentieth. Never had to spell that before in my adult life. Is this gonna fit? 21st, it does. Is this the right road? Okay. Oh, just barely. And that's it. That's it. That's all the roads in town. Okay, sweet. Haha! And then we got something like right here. 9th, 10th, 11th. Nims can count. 12th. 13th. That's fine. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And it... You're only a road up to there, and then you turn into something else, so you need to chill. Now, did you guys get new names? Okay, you did. Okay, it's good. Ooh, yes. But yeah. Once, I mean, I actually need to start releasing those streams regardless. Third, fourth, fifth, and we want to make sure that they connect all the way out to right here, or right here if it's going to interact with a highway. 7th, 8th. I guess I should be checking them up the center too. 9th, 10th, 11th. Okay, that's a problem. And we can just take 12th and drag him all the way down. Problem solved. Problem solved again. 14th. Audrey, so this one's wrong. What? Oh, no. There we go. Hey, and, Waldi Dior me gusta. I have no idea what that means. Hopefully I didn't just say some terrible stuff in another language, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This was a lot funnier when it was 1-1, like first. That was the funniest point, chat. But now that it's like 19th, it's just obnoxious. But we must continue. Okay, and then the last little bit that I need to do here is making sure that they all connect out here. So that's second, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13. Oh. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Primrose, that's not right. Can we do this already? Hey, and Chancey? Is that supposed to be Chancey? Chancey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. 20th, 19th, 21st, 21st, and we already know 22nd is done. Woo! Done with the roads! We are done, yes, my friends! Haha. Nims, what game would you play stream after City Skylines? We're either looking at RimWorld or Papers, Please or Minecraft. One of those three. Nims can count. Yeah. I can. But the decision between those three, I'll probably leave up to supporters in Discord. Yeah. This game just destroys SimCity? It does. SimCity is a garbage game made by a garbage company. Now the older SimCities, which were made by Maxis, those were glorious. And this game is, hey, thanks for the lemonade? Thanks for the follow, man. This game is the true successor to the old original SimCity games, like SimCity 2000, 3000, and even SimCity 4, although that was kind of off a little bit. But in there, man, I mean, SimCity was just garbage. The 2015 SimCity, was it? Maxis was awesome? Yes, it was. Nims, I have Twitch Prime, but I don't use it much anymore. I heard that we can give you free money. Is that true? And is it easy to do on the site? Adam, yes, it is. You could give me free money with Twitch Prime or specifically Amazon Prime. It costs you nothing. I mean, if you already have Amazon Prime, then it costs you nothing. So basically, you just bind Amazon to Twitch, and that's just like click two buttons. It's like go to a page, hit authorize to bind. That's by the same company. Like Amazon owns Twitch, so it's all super duper simple. And then you just hit authorize, and then you just go over to my channel. You hit the subscribe button, which is right above the video player, and then you hit free sub, something like that. Yeah. And that's it. I mean, that's it. And then you're basically sending me $2.50, which, I mean, if everybody did that, that'd be awesome. And like, even your $2.50, dude, you just bought me beer. You just bought me a beer, so like, thank you. Thank you. We have a huge demand again for both of these, except now I legit have no placing for them. I mean, I could still evict some people to get the commercial, I guess. But yep, it's super duper easy. It's super duper easy. RimWorld and Papers, Please are both awesome games. Highly recommended. Yeah, we've played a lot of RimWorld on stream. I don't know if I'm Limnatide. Hey, dude, ALD, LDL, Ald, just subscribed on Twitch. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Was that you? Was that you, Adamlet? I mean, ALDLDLL, and your name is Adam L. I'm gonna say that's you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. He will ask his supporters after he finishes City Skylines, and they will basically vote or have a discussion. Yeah, basically. Yep. Limnatide. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow earlier. Got it. Gotta eat dinner, BRB. Sounds good, man. That's my old handle. Am I supposed to be able to pronounce that, Adam? Or is it just supposed to be ALDLLLDDLLDLLDLL? So yeah. I mean, that went down. Demand for residential went up. But again, I'm not super concerned about the... Ooh, that means we might have a dead people problem soon. Ooh. We had a population boom, chat. We need to increase I mean, we went from 400,000 to 430,000. That's enough to cause a dead people boom. 30,000 people dying at the same time. Yeah, that'll do it. Where do we put these? Is the question. Is the question. Where do we put them? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just, like, line them up. Something like this. And so if there's 4 here, he would be right there. And then same thing. This guy's roughly right there. I might be going a little crazy here. Yeah, I'm probably going a little crazy. No, no. Let's just put them on like the 4 tiles next to residential. That makes significantly more sense in my brain. Yeah. This gets a little weird. Is this tile? How do I get that tile? I mean, I guess I put one here. That'll be fine. That's basically the 4. That was the wrong spot. Okay. And the placement here is important because whenever they leave, we have a center median on the 4-lane road, which means these guys are going to have to make a right-hand turn. And this basically allows them to get where they need to go. They can make this turn a little quicker now. It might be worse for traffic, but it's faster for the crematorium. And like, that's really what we need. Hush. So is there a place that we can cram more office in? I mean, all of this we could probably spam down his office. Would that be all right? Do you think that would cause any conflicts? And then later on, we just come back through, and if we need space for anything else, we just change it. But this is, I mean, office is the lowest trafficked thing possible. So this will hurt the traffic on these intersections the least that we possibly could hurt them. And I mean, eventually we're going to fill this in. It's just a question of with what. We'll have to delete that later. And I really, really genuinely feel that filling it in with office is the best future proof against traffic on these intersections here. Yeah. Night all, I'm off. Remember to eat your vegetables. Nom nom nom. See you later, Scott. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, you guys played RimWorld on stream without me? Dude, we've played a lot of RimWorld. I mean, hundreds of hours? It's fair to say, yeah? I mean, each stream, roughly 4 to 5 hours. And then we've played, I mean, easily, like, each world ends up lasting 10 to 20 streams, and we played at least 3 worlds. Yeah, we've definitely played tons and tons of RimWorld. We have problem here. But I think that this might be just a cause of spamming down all of these crematoriums. They basically eat about $1,000 per week. That's a huge concern, chat. I don't know what's causing this drop. I can't afford that. Have we hit some sort of, have we hit a agent cap? If we've hit an agent cap, it's not because of a traffic stall, it's just because there's so many. I mean, those guys are capped out, so that can't tell me if that's an agent cap. We've got tons of dead people. These should be at full. We might be hitting agent cap, because these should all be at 9 out of 9. All the crematoriums should be 9 out of 9 because of... I mean, with 2,300 dead people, every crematorium should be attempting to clean up dead people. Right? 4 out of 9? Is there a place that I can see where a dead person's been waiting for a long time and then go to the nearest crematorium from them? Okay, right here. Okay, I saw the icon here. Is a crematorium. Oh, dude, right here. We're probably hitting cap again. Scary stuff. I want to take that down, just do an even 1,000. Or is there a way that I can take it down that doesn't... Like, what's the point where I lose my 9th hearse? That's what I want to reduce it to. Okay, let's just prove the concept first. At 100%, okay, we do lose the hearses in there. 120%. Oh wow, we have the hearse. We have both extra hearses at 120. Let's go down to 110. Okay, 100 up to 115. 17 and 16. 17. So let's just say 100. No, let's just do 117%. Now, does every single crematorium have access to 9 hearses? Yeah, okay. 117 is the magical number to get 9 hearses. Okie dokie. And then that's going to, I mean, that's going to pull back a lot of our budget. So, like, that fixes that, but then we have a problem here with, I mean, we were pushing 440,000. And now why is it falling? Is this the dead people? Is this the... I mean, we had a population boom to get us to 440,000. And basically, this stream, we went from 400,000 to 440. And so a population boom of 400,000 people, or excuse me, 40,000 people, will also cause a dead people boom. And I believe we can see that in the number of deaths per week here. So I think we're right at the cusp, or we're right at as all those dead people start to die off. So, yeah. But if we have another agent cap, then I mean, I don't know how to fix it. Because it's no longer being caused because of just 16,000 cars being stalled out over here on the highway. That's not the cause. It would just be traffic moving through the city, in which case there's nothing to do to fix it. We also need something to zone around the airport on all of these. Like all of this space. We can see it a bit better if I do this, but like that. We can get one more tile if we scoot. Actually, it looks like 7 more tiles if we just scoot this guy over like 5 feet. And see, now all of this is freed up, and it didn't hurt anything on this side. Gotta get that perfect efficiency, chat. The game itself doesn't want you to succeed. I just want 500,000 people. I don't know how to do it. I mean, we've definitely made progress on improving. I just don't know how to get there. Has this filled in to, or rather, has this filled in to a point that the power is skipping across in other ways? Nah, it doesn't look like it has. They have a huge demand. I think we have to put these guys down along these borders. I don't think we have another choice. It's going to be, I mean, this is some of the only available spacing that we have. And again, I just don't have the time at the end of this stream in order to rebuild this entire highway to be able to get those grids back. And ultimately, I'm pretty sure that what we're going to have to do with these grids is industry. Because as we, I mean, we're importing more and more goods, and that's causing more and more traffic. So I'm pretty sure if we just had like more genuine unspecified industry, it would help fix that, because like there's no goods export, so we just need to produce our own goods. Although there's very little goods being imported. Look at this. There's like pink is the only goods. So it's got to be goods then from yeah. So I'm pretty sure we need more just generic industry to be able to handle it. So then, again, the only spot that feels reasonable, the only spot that seems like it's available are these. The outer ring has to be worth 10,000 or so? I mean, maybe. I don't think we have another choice here. We know that it's not the population that's the issue here. So we're scooting these guys over so that way we can place as many cells, and this is the correct use now, cells of commercial we possibly can. Actually, that was in the right spot. I'm an idiot. And if at any point we ever decide to delete this or do anything with this, I mean, losing the 16 cells here and like the 16 cells along each way, actually, that is a big thing. That's a lot of cells. 16 times 4? That's enough to make some people mad. All right. I mean, we got it. It looks like we filled the demand. And this population loss here, I don't think we have anything to worry about. It's just the death wave that was caused by 40,000 people moving into the city simultaneously. Once we handle this death wave, I think we'll see another population increase. Right? So, I mean, yeah. $50,000 dues per week. Hype. 17% unemployment's falling. I think that was just a bunch of unemployed seniors, because we had such a large senior population. A 4,420. 420. What a cheesy joke, dude. Jail availability is good. Fire safety's at 27%. I could probably improve on that. But I don't know if it's worth it. This was the spot that I couldn't build it. And being there, so right here is the point where we want it to be. So it's a block away. Is that closer? It's basically the exact same position. Yeah, I don't think that we can get the fire any better without just spending a ton of money. Levels are all good. Healthcare's amazing. Death care is a sketchy. See, like this is what scares me. 7 out of 9. And there's dead people here that have been waiting. It's not showing me the notification yet, but like, look at that. Like, you can see that it's a lighter shade of, like, it's a darker shade of blue. It's not as good. 7 out of 9, and this is 2 out of 9. Why are they not sending out extra hearses to be able to go pick these people up? That scares me. Now that said, we're not seeing any other signs of agent cap, so I can't say for sure that's what it is. Traffic inside the city, or entering the city, is still moving. There are no huge stalls anywhere on our highways. There are no huge stalls anywhere on our roads. I mean, this guy is probably the busiest one, and he's not even all that backed up. Not all that backed up. I mean, they're backed up like 2 blocks, and that's it. He's always backed up right here, but then they always despawn. So it's weird, but they're not taking up the agent cap. He's finally servicing people. That's nice. So it doesn't seem like it's an agent cap thing that's a problem. But if it's not agent cap, then why is he not using the total number of available hearses that he has available to him? Anybody? Try to level that ground a bit more. Do what now? Over here? Oh, for like this? Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that because of the ramps. I needed to build around here so that way I can actually, like, get rid of this guy. It's the only reason that our cargo train is currently being powered. What's that? Not enough educated workers? Well, we graduate literally 100% of our citizens. And you don't have enough educated workers? Well, literally 89% of people get a college education in my town. That's a nuts ratio. And you don't have enough educated work? What? Sorry, remember the days when you had a 130,000 increase? Yeah, those were the good times. Alas, it is not meant to be. We just, as the city grows, we've hit, I mean, that's a point of certain businesses too, is 10 workers can handle 1 unit of produce, right? And, well, 10 workers requires 1 manager. So it's actually 11 workers can produce 1 thing, right? So that means 22 workers can produce 2 things. 33 workers, actually, let's make this easier math. Let's say it's 9 workers, 1 supervisor, right? So 10 workers produces 1 thing. Got it? So 10 workers to produce 1 unit. So 20 produces 2, 30 produces 3, 40 produces 4, 50 produces 5. There gets a point when that efficiency slows down because those supervisors or the managers, Luis, thanks, man. They need a super above them. They can no longer cohesively communicate to each other, so they need to talk to them, like somebody to talk to them. So then, once you get, in this case, let's say we have 50 workers, we then need a upper supervisor, like a tier 2 supervisor. And then you get another 50 workers, and then you need a second tier 2 supervisor. Then you get another 50 workers, and now you need, so now to produce 150 goods, instead of it taking 150 people, it takes 153 people, right? And as we scale up and up and up, those numbers increase further and further and further. And it gets even, it goes from a ratio of 9 to 1, and then 5 to 9, 5 to 1 to 9. And then, it just keeps going up. Or it goes from not, how do I do that? It would be 9 to 1, 5 to 1, and then it's like 3 to 1, 2 to 1, and then it's 1, right? And it keeps doing that. And all of those additional tiers cost more and more money because it requires more and more skill, which means that as things get bigger, your cost breakthrough points get steeper. But then that's when, like, mass producing comes in and tries to help. But in the terms of City Skylines, there is no mass producing here. The closest thing that you get to mass producing is the fusion power plant. But there are no better water pumping stations in the game. There are no better water drain pipes that have a better ratio of dollars to amount. Those are the best that we get. So, like, there is water towers, which are like the lower tiers for water pumping stations, but water pumping stations are the best that we got. So we're already at, like, efficiency cap, which is why we're not gonna see that number hit 130,000 again, which sucks, but yeah. 6% crime is pretty good. 18% unemployment. See, this total section of seniors is decreasing. Our deaths per week is still crazy high, which means that we're still off of the end of that population boom. We've got our death boom right now, but it's being handled. We're not seeing waves of dead people across the city. Imports, I want to bring the total amount of imports that we're doing down. And I think the reason that we have such a problem is because of this district, of this farmersonly.com. I think that's our problem. Because it's trying to be a farming district, but they just don't have the farm ground for it. Like, it's all processors. They're none of them are actually farming. They're just processing things that other people have farmed. Like, look at all these buildings, right? Ready sliced fruit. These are just generic names, but they're all like buildings. There's no farmland here. Whereas compare this, there's actual farmland here because this is actually fertile ground, right? And see, like, there's even pigs and stuff. Oh, dude, there's a road, too. Or a cow, rather. And because I know you two can never be separated. So anyway, point is, there's actual real farmland here, where there is no real farmland here, which is what's causing our huge import and thus export of agricultural goods. It will be next time we get a huge increase to industry, I think we get rid of this and we swap it. We basically shut off the industry in this area. I'm a pig, is that an insult? No. No. If you want to be the most populated city in the world, you have to pass 38 million. Too bad you can't. I mean, I could pass most populated city, Skyline City. That's possible, though. Hey, buddy, how's it going, Omar? Hey, name one from me. You know what? I will. Sacred. Actually, we could do this. We'll name a crossroad after you. This is much more permanent. And we could name this one, I like Avenue. Zyle Avenue. And then we can do, what is this one? Piper. We could do this one as Castle Street, which actually is kind of a cool street name. And then here, Sacred, I'm gonna bump you. I'm sorry. There's somebody that needs this one more. But don't think I've forgotten about you. There we go. Okay. And we can just continue to give those streets away to people that have helped in one way or another. Yeah. And actually, we could do like man, there's a lot of Everin streets here. We could do one for ALDL. ALDLDL. Because he subbed. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Or should we change this to be like Flamewheel Highway? I don't know. I get a pig and a crossroad. Hey. You have an avenue. It's glorious. You know what? We're gonna do this a bit different. There we go. That's better. Zyle Highway and Flamewheel Highway. They're both the two biggest patrons I have, man. So like that makes sense to me. Zyle Highway and Flamewheel Highway. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. I like it. But Zyle, I'm gonna take away your avenue though. Okay, we have a huge demand for commercial, which sucks. It sucks. Because I don't have any more spots.
Look at the size of
Hey, Zio, for the $1 redo, he says, cough, ahem. I would like to thank everyone, my friend Flamewheel, my associate Abby, my bully Fluffy for making this possible. I am just so happy I get an avenue and a highway, and highway mid-dono hype. Thanks, man. Are you going to increase your land you own? I can't, Yoda. I can't. Because I can't buy anymore. There's only 9 tiles, and we're trying to hit 500,000 people legit. We're not close to density yet. Like, there's still only 22 out of 26 households here. But we are hitting density on commercial and office space, and that's the problem. So I guess I can evict some more of these dudes. Hey, Adam with a $1 Patreon. Thanks, man. Dude, I'll give you a highway for that. Is that the same Adam? But you already have a street. Where did I put it? Right there. Huh? What do I do? You've already got the street, buddy. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so we've got to evict some people. 429,000 people. Hit the save button. Thanks so much for the $1 redo, man. I appreciate it. Like, if everyone here did a $1 redo, if just $1, if everyone here did a $1, I would be able to quit the job that I took to be able to fix my adpocalypse pains. And I'd be able to quit that job and stream full time. And then you would always have streams every day. And a new episode of Skyblock is coming out tomorrow morning. And you would have new episodes, not necessarily of Skyblock, but you would have new episodes coming out significantly more frequently. With just everyone with $1, like $1 to $5. Yeah. Hey, Patreon pledge works? No, he gets 2 because one is his name, one is his tag. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. This is Castle Street. Okay. So we'll go right here. And I'm gonna put an asterisks in there, so that way I know it's a real person and I don't accidentally delete it, Adam. So yeah. Hey, Thomas, thanks for the follow, man. You might be even better player than Conflicted Nerd. Conflicted Nerd is awesome too. They play super differently though. I've never heard of them. So the game has a cap of how many tiles you could buy. I haven't played this game and I don't know most of the rules. Yes, there is. Oops, I didn't mean to pause the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's a limit to 9 tiles. Whenever you first start the game, and our first tile was this one. And so then we expanded and we bought, you know, these other 8 tiles. So you can see them as they highlight. So I first bought this tile, then I bought this one, and, you know, we just expanded out. But the game by default, and there are mods that override this, but the game by default says that there are only 9 tiles available to you. So here's our 9 tiles. It's a 3x3. So yeah, so we're done. We're done as far as buying more ground is concerned. So the space that we have inside the city is all the space that we have inside the city. There's nothing more that we can add here. Okay, cool. I was able to delete it, which means that we can increase our office by just a tiny, like, 8 more cells. We want to delete those so that way they can be rebuilt as bigger things. Okay, that can't go yet. Actually, we'll just do this. Does that power him? How much does a cargo train terminal need? 1,200 kilowatts. He should be fine. The guy was trying to move in, just deleted him. I'm just gonna place... Yeah, I'm just gonna place a second one down, just to be safe. I don't want that guy to just suddenly stop working, and it's worth it to me to spend the extra $44 to make sure that they continue to work. So yeah. Hey, Patreon pledge works? It does! It does! Skyblock hype. I wonder if you could add another tile and get it all filled up before agent cap. I bet we could get a lot. Like, I bet we could build the city a lot further out if we were able to buy more tiles. But, like, the goal is 9 tiles, 500,000 people. So, yeah. Conflicted is very detail-oriented, maybe even OCD, but what I don't like is he doesn't take criticism too well. That's fair. Will you go for the 25 tiles after you hit 500k legit? No, not this playthrough. Once we hit 500,000 people, or we break the game. And, like, we break the game in a way that can't be fixed, because we've actually already broke the game one time. If we break the game in a way that can't be fixed, then we're done. Or if we hit 500,000 people, we're done. Once we do that, we will come in here and we will increase the, what is this? The elevation of the pond, which will cause all this water in here, which is just currently nice and just chilling and, you know, just being water and not just, you know, being good. And it'll cause it to create a tidal wave, flooding the city, spreading out, submerging everything for the god Cthulhu. So, yeah, we'll do that once we hit, you know, 500,000 people. I mean, we're pretty detail oriented, but and, like, I don't want to say I can't take criticism. I mean, there's points where just the criticisms are wrong. Somebody's like, oh, you're getting backed up on the highway. Just add more off ramps. That's wrong. 100. There is no world in which that's correct. At least not with this. Maybe somebody else's world could be, but this world does not need more off ramps. That would only hurt traffic, as counterintuitive as it seems. And so, like, there are things that are wrong. And, like, I would also argue that, like, increasing taxes for my city are wrong. Stuff like that. Could I even? No, I couldn't. I was like, could I even reduce my taxes to try to get more people into the city? And it's like 1%, losing well, really 1/9 of that is what I would lose. So I'd lose, calculator, $191,000 divided by 9. I'd lose $21,000, chat. That's what I'd lose, just lowering my taxes by 1%. But by lowering my taxes by 1%, I should encourage more people to move into the city, which would increase my total revenue. What do, chat? What do? Is there a way that you can build on the water? Only very specific buildings can be built on the water. So, like, there are some leisure buildings, which I believe can. Like marinas, like this. Which, I mean, we could actually, to be honest, we could use this to benefit here. To like, increase the happiness of the things around them. But the problem is, it all comes down to, like, cost per dollar. And this is $240 per week to have that fishing pier. Just having a Paradox Plaza is only $24. So, like, this is hella expensive. And so, no thanks. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could do here. Fishing tours, jet ski rental, marina, restaurant pier. I mean, but these are all just way too expensive. Beach volleyball court? Nope. A sandy court and a net for playing beach volleyball with the boys. Or girls. Wink. But, I mean, yeah, there's some stuff that you can build on water, but it's just not worth it. And it's only whatchamacallit, leisure. That's the word I was looking for. You could dig the center of the water deeper and maybe save one more block to build on. That's a fair point. We might be able to grab this tile. Did we lose? What did we lose here? We lost 2 blocks of commercial right there. Ooh, that would actually be really nice to get back. I don't know. I don't know. When you take out 500,000, when you hit 500,000, take out the center highway, and then let the river run through the city. Will do. Everything is on the computer now. Yeah, because you get better graphics, and yeah, the computer's better. And like, if I really wanted to have the console experience, I just plug a controller into my computer, and then boom, console experience. And I think we've already proven, like not me, but there are channels on YouTube that have already proven that you can build better computers than what it costs for Xbox or PlayStation anyway. And like, especially if you consider the monthly cost of Xbox Live. If it happens all at once, won't it cause another death wave? It would. Could you decrease tax on where people live and increase it somewhere else? I could. Tax raise for high density, tax relief for high density. I could zone it, and then I could apply specific reliefs to the areas. Does that do anything? Would that hurt my mass transit? I mean, 4,800 people per week. Passengers, we know which one's gonna be at the top. We could probably stand to increase this number by a bit. 58, so now we get to see the real number, 58% of car trips saved. So it looks like I need to increase, I said 3 vehicles here. Or each 100, or each 500 is 1 vehicle, so I need 25 vehicles is where I'm going for. Right there's 25, okay. And then let's see if that reduces this at all. That one's good. It's fine. Fine. I mean, to be honest, some of these lines could be probably manned by a single station or by a single rail, and it wouldn't. I don't think it increases the total budget here, but it would free up agents. So yeah. Why does Fluffy have a line? Because she actually bought the mass transit expansion for me. So yeah. Get rid of avenues and just use 2-lane roads? Get rid of what avenues? These avenues? But they're the only reason I don't have traffic in my city. What? No. Does your pond have a water source? I thought they evaporated if it did not. No, it doesn't have a water source, which is why we think that there has to be some sort of source block in here. Something, I mean, similar to Minecraft where the water is generated from at a limited pace. I found that bike roads from one of the expansions cost the same as the 4-lane without bike lanes. It helps my city. 80 cents per week. 4-lane road with bicycle lanes. Wow. You're right. It has the exact same upkeep. The speed is the exact same. Wow. Adam, thank you. I mean, every single road that isn't a monorail road should be upgraded. Okay, so we have to figure out a pattern to do this, or else we're not gonna have any idea of what's been done and what hasn't. My only concern here, I guess before we get much further, we need to save. Because I have a concern, because bicycles are considered agents as well. And if bicycles are considered agents, then, is there a 6-lane with bicycle lanes that cost the exact same? $112 per week per cell? No, that's decorative grass. 6-lane road with bicycle lanes. It's the exact same. And see, now this should just be monorail straight through. Wow, why didn't we know that? Yeah, meaning efficiency, taking dollars per cell into account. 100%. That's, I mean, you're 100% correct. All things equal, the only concern is, does it increase the amount of biking? Which it should, but if people bike too frequently and take longer to get there than cars do, if they take longer to travel than cars do, then it will hurt the agent cap because they're spending more time traveling. Hopefully that logic makes sense. Which is why we saved our game. If the person is traveling from point A to point B, and if point A takes 30 seconds by car and 50 seconds by bike, that's bad. We do not want him to bike. Because then he is an agent longer. It takes him 20 seconds longer to despawn, in which case we have problems. But if biking is... And first, we don't know, can somebody Google and try to see if bikes are considered agents or if they are considered citizens or civilians? Because we're not sure on that either. Nims, what time do you have to get up tomorrow? Don't want to make you late to your first day. Orientation starts at 1:30 in the afternoon. We're fine. So... You lose your median if you use 6-lane road. Do we? I need to finish off that road because I'm going to lose my spot if not. And I already did. Is it right here? Okay. Because we did intentionally... Okay, I'm halfway through. We'll just finish it. We just might not be able to upgrade in some places. Because if we gain... We'll just have to see. I just need to look at something, but I need to finish this first so I don't lose my spot. Okay. So the 6-lane... They can still make left-hand turns. That's the important thing there. Is once they leave the airport, they need to be able to leave and make a left-hand turn. This is weird. None of them are making left-hand turns. Why? I don't know. 3 different places told me bikes are considered agents. Okay. So then we might have a problem with agents. If bikes aren't considered agents, then no problem. Then it's just a pure benefit. But if bikes are agents, then we are running a risk here. Because if more people bike, and if those bikes take longer than cars, then we're only hurting our agent cap. And more so than dollars, agents are the single most important thing in the city right now. Time to outlaw bicycles? Oh my god. I know a guy who's gotten into accidents on his bike in the snow. Not sure how he's still alive. Dang, son. I think they are agents when they walk too. No, they're not. They're not agents when they walk. They count as a different cap. The cap against agents, which is basically all vehicles, is 16,000. The cap against citizens as they walk around the city is 64,000. So walkers are okay to have. But agents or vehicles are not. So it just depends. I wasn't expecting it to work over the highway. I mean, no matter what, heavy traffic will always be heavy traffic. It's always going to use box trucks and semis and everything like that. But the local city traffic, we might be able to improve on with bicycles. We could reduce like the number of cars if we implement biking heavily. And considering that it costs nothing to do, I don't see why not. Do people have the common sense to not use bikes for long travels? Don't know. Never used bikes in the game. From what I found, bikes are considered vehicles and therefore agents. Okay. Upgrading the roads is evicting all the parked cars? It is! We're basically getting rid of the parking on the side of the street and making it biking. Goodbye parking, hello biking. I wish we would have known about this from the start, chat. Next time. Next time. It's actually kind of nice that we get to replace the bridges, too. I dislike the look of those, like, arced bridges. And so the fact that we get to make them flat like this makes me happy. It does things for me, chat. It does things for me. Oh, are parked cars considered agents? No, they're not agents as long as there's no AI in them. So parked cars are not agents. Oh, another road is done. Yeah, bridges don't need overhead support. Exactly. Wouldn't like to bike on that bridge? It's a flat bridge. You'd be fine. There's guardrails. Well, this is one of the nice, easy ones that we get to skip over because it's all monorail through here. Oh, yes. What road are we on? It doesn't say. It's annoying. I want to know what road we're on to see how far we have to go. Don't forget to do the up and down. Exactly. Well, I mean, we're doing left to right first, and then we'll do up to down last or next. It's just, you got to have some sort of pattern here. There's no way that you're going to actually remember to hit every single road. And like, if we're gonna try out bicycles, then we need to actually give a legitimate try to bicycles. Why do you prefer monorails over subways, or is it just this city? Monorails over subways because their cost is less and their profit is higher. And they take up less cells, like each one of these little squares right here is called a cell. The monorails don't take up any cells. They take up literally zero space. So if they take up zero space, that means that we could build more efficiency. Like we can build... not more efficiency, that's kind of a dismissive way of putting it. We have more cells. If each monorail station takes up a total of 4 cells, and you need to have, you know, 100 monorail points around your city, then you're losing 400 cells. Well, because monorails sit, or subways, sorry, subways take up 4 cells, and then you need to have 100 of them around your city. They're taking up 400 total cells. While monorails take up 0 cells, which means that you can have as many around your city as you want, and you just work on optimizing their profitability. And that's it. There's no other caveat there with monorails. And so I prefer them over subways. Oh, is this a skip? It's a skip! Beautiful. Back to 440! 440! Yeah! Nims, do you have that one building that cancels the need for schools? I do. It's the Hadron Collider. And yep, I would show you, but I don't want to lose my position. So sorry, but yes, it's in one of the corners of my city somewhere. Oh, that's a problem. I just upgraded to 6. Caused some traffic problems. Whoopsies! Man, I had no idea that these bike lanes cost I mean, they're the exact same cost. 80 cents per week per cell versus 80 cents per week per cell. Why would you ever use not these? Tips and tricks of City Skylines. Always use the roads with bike lanes. Yes, we have recovered. I told you, it was just a dead people wave. And like all of the people that moved in at the same time, In order to bring our population up to 440,000, they all died at the same time. That's all it was. And so that population loss wasn't a real loss. It was just dead people dying. And see, now we have this huge 600 and odd weekly change, because we actually had a 600 plus weekly change all this time. It's just we also had dead people. And I can show you this. I should be able to show you this via the population tab. Let me finish this row, and then I'll show you in the population tab. Okay, that's the end of the row. Population tab. And see how our deaths are significantly reduced? They were at like 2,800 and now they're at 1,800. They're basically in line with our births per week, and the total percentage of seniors as a comparison against our overall population is also reduced. This was over 30%, I think it was before, and now it's 23. So, it's getting better. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is this a remnant? That was just costing me like another $1 per week, chat. This is a skip lane, though. Which, these are always nice. $442. Man, I really wish I would have known about these at the start of the game. Huh. Adam, why couldn't you have been here sooner? The graph in the in-game menu has a cool for city stats here for birth and death. Treasury budget, dude. Treasury budget. Value, dude. Taxation. I don't know what that means. Population changes. Ah, influx. What is this an influx of? Birth rate, death rate. Oh, is it like influx? Ah, yeah, okay. Citizens moving into the city. Boom. Thank you. Again, Adam. Here was our hitting 440,000 people. So then can I see the total number of people in my city? There's population changes, but there's not just population. So basically we can see here, huge amount of people moving into the city all at once. And then very soon after, see how my death rate was tiny right here, comparison. And then here's our gap. So here's, I mean, in the year 2058, we had a huge spike of people moving in. And in 2063, just like, this is more like 2060 and 2065, so 15 years later, which is interesting that that's what the lifespan is of a character inside of City Skylines. But basically, 15 years later, we got a huge dead people boom. And that's what it is. And so it's just, and you can see these, oh, Zaya with the $1 due. Dude, there's no music in this screen, though. It kind of weirds me out. But I mean, yeah, there you go. That just confirms my thing. Breaking news: Mayor realized that he has been running the city completely wrong by not using bike lanes, and is now forcing innocent workers to upgrade every single road to have bike lanes. Hashtag help the workers. Hashtag evil mayor. Hashtag extra work. Hashtag mistakes. Adam needs a road. Adam already has 2 roads. This is why it's a good idea to have interactive chat. That's fair. Ooh, we're on 5th. That's so we have 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, and south 1st left. And then all of 5th. I mean, you guys make my experience better. That's not even like an exaggeration. I mean, there are some games where, I mean, yeah, I just want to, like, be able to lean back, chill, and listen to music, but, like, you guys even help with that. Does it work through here? Oh, it does. Yeah. I was worried it wouldn't. I'm surprised there isn't a mass replace roads mod. That would be nice. Old Spice is too powerful to let this stream in. What? Hiccup. It'll also be nice to be able to like not have cars parked on the side of the roads anymore, because cars getting parked on the side of the roads has always looked like traffic, but it's not traffic. And so whenever we're just like quickly flying through the city and just being like, look, we have no traffic anywhere. We have all of these like parked cars like this that look like traffic, but aren't traffic. And basically, with no additional cost, we get rid of them. Which, that's pretty great. Yeah, it's nice to know we mean that much to you, Nims. Yeah. But Flunny is a cute little bunny. Jeez, Fluffy. Jeez. First Zion and now Castle. Also, I'll totally up my patron if you remember to release all the live streams. Right. All right. That's it. Is that a deal? Can we shake on it? I'll tell you what. I'll release 2 a night until I'm caught up. Oh, wait. What did I do? Why did I? Because I do have some that aren't. Like I'm behind. I'm like 4 or 5 behind. So I'll release 2 a day because you don't want to release so many that people just feel like it's impossible to catch up. 2 a day? Is that fair? Does that seem reasonable? Oh, that was wrong. This needs to be 6 lane. Because they need to be able to get into both lanes of traffic whenever exiting from the airport. I don't know who wants to bike over here on this side of town, but you know what? It doesn't cost me anything extra. So done. Done, right? Oh, wait, I missed. No, I got those. There's just the glare made it look like I missed it. Okay. Sweet. All of my east-west roads are now complete. Now I need to do north-south. And we have a huge demand here. But basically, I'm going to finish roads and then call it a stream, chat. Oh, we can't have this be a one-way with bike lanes. Not allowing it to be a one-way saves traffic. No, it would create traffic. Because then we have left turn and left turns. By basically making this a one-way, we're making right turns only a thing. We can't upgrade it. We can't. We gotta be careful of those if we ever see them into the future. I also need to be careful as I like click and drag to make sure that I don't upgrade like any roads like this. So do we just encourage biking now? How do we do this? What's the best way to, do we... I think we just encourage biking now and see if it breaks our city. And then if it does break the city while it's just in this rudimentary phase, then we definitely know we don't need to spend any more time trying to upgrade the city. Yeah? And does this also cost me anything? I don't know. Oh god, there's a bunch of meing in Twitch chat. I wish I had a girl who would flirt with me. Well... oh my god. Also seems fair. I think you have 4 up and you're now on 11. Rent is $2,100 a month. $10 is too much. Aw. Dude, where do you live that, rent is $2,100 a month? 350-foot square studio. I pay more per month than reasonable. The entire area is crazy expensive. Boston. Okay. So, I mean... that's nuts, man. That's nuts. If I had $2,100 a month, $2,100 a month where I live in, you know, rural Midwest, would give me my total cost of living, rent, bills, insurance, food, like even budgeting $100 for like pleasure is $1,200 a month. $1,200 a month. If I had $2,100 a month, then like I would have $1,000 of just fun money. Just fun money. That's crazy. So yeah. I can get lower if I want to commute more than an hour or get a roommate. Essentially, all the money goes to rent. It's painful, man. And, like, I live alone for $1,200 a month. Admittedly, like, I do a lot to keep my cost of living down. Like, I look at real life the same way I look at this, is that first number, the 33 million, doesn't matter. Keeping that weekly income, I want to see my weekly income increase. I don't care how much money's in my bank account, which is a weird thing, because if I care about my total surplus per month, because weekly is weird, we don't look at, bills don't come out weekly in the States, they come out monthly. So if I keep my monthly to increase over time, then I know that my overall budget will get better. Like my overall bank account will get better. So I don't care about this number in real life. I care about this number in real life. So like, that causes some problems with like me and girlfriend sometimes, because I'm like, oh yeah, just get everything generic. Just, no, we don't need to go out to eat. We don't need to do anything. We need to keep this number on the increase. So, yeah. But like at the same time, you know, if you donate, if you become a patron, or if you donate, you know that your dollars are being spent very, very well. So yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not just Boston; it's everywhere. I mean, I see that the demand for industry and ooh, actually, that's a good point. Industry and commercial is getting high, but do we upgrade it now? Is basically I'm pushing for biking right now. And I'm scared if we go try to do anything with industry, it's gonna get... I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it because if we change anything now, then like we don't know what change caused what things. If we change industry, because that's what we're looking at doing, if we change industry and industry causes a traffic problem, then we might misattribute the traffic problem to changing our city to bicycles. And we don't want to do that. So yeah, I heard California is crazy. Yeah. I get a 20% off of rent because the company that owns the building, because the company that owns my building owns my hotel and pays me. Interesting. Most people pay $2,400 and that would push me out. That's crazy. Parking alone is $300. Dude. Parking here is like you walk up to a meter and you stick a quarter in it. And that's even rare. We don't, if we have to look at it, like if we look at those quarter machines, people get really annoyed if you put one of those outside. People really don't like them in the Midwest. We think that they're money grubby. Huh. And like, if you're saying like, ooh, $300, that's nuts. I'm not moving to America now. Iceland is fine. Dude, epic. That's not normal for America. I work at the hotel. Okay. I mean, if you want to live in a big city, I'm sure that's relatively normal. For if you want to live in Boston or New York or LA or Zyle with the $1 he'd do. He says, was I quick enough? Yoda. He told me to, Nims. Quick, someone donate Nims to keep him streaming. Oh, well, thanks, Zyle. I appreciate that. And thank you, Yoda. I'm a one flirter kind of girl. Oh, God. I came from Vermont. No, that's Boston, San Fran, New York City. Yeah, yeah. If you come out to the Midwest, dude, it's dirt cheap here. It's dirt cheap. Out of curiosity, Adam, what do you pay for? Like, what's a gallon of milk to you? Like, what are your groceries like? If you wanted to go out and if you wanted to buy like a can of just generic Heinz pasta. Or like a can of pasta sauce, rather. What would that can of pasta sauce cost you? Because milk here is like $4. And a can of pasta sauce is like $1 even. And I'm curious if that number is the same. Or if it's just, or if that's increased where you live too. Half gallon is $2.87, so I mean double it for a gallon, but then reduce it slightly. Okay, so our milk is roughly the same, because a half gallon is going to be slightly more per ounce. So then you reduce that per ounce whenever you upgrade to the gallon. So I mean, $2.87 is just like $5.50, so it's $5 per gallon of milk. And like our milk is actually like $4.30 roughly. So it's not, I mean, that far off. There's definitely a difference, but it's not that much. I'm so happy you're still streaming. I had to work extra late tonight. Hey! Well, thanks, man. Hopefully it was a good night at work. 450,000 people! Hype! 450! That's our personal best, chat. That's our personal best. We've never had a city with 450,000 people. Hype! I'm so excited. Yeah! Dude. Once we get to the highway, I want to take a look at, like, traffic as a whole. It's kind of annoying how sometimes there are 3 sections and sometimes there are 2 sections. Like, I much prefer the 3 section. Or, excuse me, the 2 section. They're so much nicer. And I don't have to worry about misclicking as much, and it's just... Yeah. 450,000 people. 451! 451! We're still having a profit of $33,000. I mean... We've turned on Encourage Biking. We have, I mean, basically a third of our city done to probably just about half of the city done for upgrading to bike lanes. And if we're, I mean, our profit is roughly the same. But our population is increasing, but it's hard to say what's causing that population increase. Is it because of biking? Or is it because of this huge demand here and we didn't evict anyone to be able to meet that demand? I hope that as we upgrade these roads, we don't have to redo junctions. That would suck. That'd be the worst. If we had to go back through and redo a bunch of stoplights. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Twitch chat. Cue the death wave. We went from, what was it, 430 to 452? So like a 20,000 people? I don't know. What, we might have a death wave, but it's unlikely. I don't think we will. Can you show your whole city? In a minute, let me get to, I'm pretty close to getting to the highway there. Once I get, so hang on maybe 5-10 minutes and I'll show the whole city, all right? I just don't want to lose my spot because it'll take forever to find it again because of how similar these roads are. In appearance, that is. Yeah, we're still streaming. It's out of respect to, I mean, like, the donations tonight, man, because ultimately, like, I'm just here, I wanna, like, in full transparency, like, I want this to be my full-time job, but I don't want it to be, like, reliant on your generosity, because my goal is not to remove dollars from your pocket, which is it's this weird balance that I'm trying to find. Is how do we make this like a full-time job so that way we can all just have fun together without also making you responsible for like paying like for the financial aspect of it. So how do we find that happy medium? So like one of the things I'm trying to do is if there's a bunch of donations tonight and there were hella support, that was like, it was crazy. And out of respect to that, like, I want to stream longer as like a way of saying thanks. You feel? You feel? Ever thought about Farming Simulator? Probably not. You don't have to redo stoplights? I hope not. Man, I hope not too. Did that just do all 3? Okay. Is that a challenge? What do you mean? Wait, what just happened? Are you guys just flirting? I think Twitch chat's just flirting. One day, man. If we ever do a meetup, oh god. Protection. That is all. Huh? Okay. I gotta be most careful about not upgrading the monorail lines. Oh, it's already that type. I freaked out for a second. I was like, why can't you upgrade? Okay, and then we just have 6 lanes on the highway, or a highway adjacent, rather. And cart 216-69161. Thanks for the follow. Something like that. My numbers were close. So close. So close. We're like 3/4 of the way done whenever we finish this. Just for the record. All right, there we go. 3/4 of the way done, hype. Woo! Are there ads that you can play in stream or just a video at the end? I mean, yeah, I can push an ad button right now, but it's not worth it to me. Like, having a fun, enjoyable, like, experience is way more important than, like, the whatever pennies or that I would get from the ads. And so the ads directly compete with the fun. Every ad, it reduces the fun. And in my opinion, ads reduce fun in the middle of content. Like, at the beginning of content and at the end of content, it's fine. But, like, I'm super big on immersion, and keeping that immersion going requires not playing ads. So, like, practicing what I preach, I don't play ads. That being said, an ad at the beginning and an ad at the end, that makes sense. So yeah, no, I have the ability to push an ad button, but I don't think I ever will. You could try, but you will fail. How long you doing in a Joey from Friends voice? Wait, what? If we ever do a meetup, I would actually get permanently rejected by all the females I flirt with on here. Am I right? Wait, what? If we ever do a meetup, we would have to do a GoFundMe to fly Fluffy over. She's not in Sweden though. I agree, good call. Exactly. Such a satisfying intersection. It is. Okay, so yes, we will do the city tour. So here's the city. It's a beautiful city. It's the greatest city. It's the greatest city that ever was or ever will be. We have, I mean, a surplus of $20,000, which usually just fluctuates because of our mass transit here. So yeah, most of that's mass transit. This bounces basically between like 10,000 to 50,000. We use a grid pattern here, and actually this is the first thing that we should take a look at, is a grid pattern in order to perfectly move traffic throughout the city. There's, even in the places that are red, it's not congested, it's just busy. So we use this grid pattern. It gives us very, very, very good availability of cells, basically allowing us to build more and more buildings. And then we have a pattern, so as like handling traffic is one part roads, one part zoning. So as far as zoning goes, we have this main highway directly down the center, and then across this highway we basically have industry here, then a zipper of, it's basically a zipper of office and industry through the center. What happened there? Did upgrading this delete it? Oh, that sucks. Did that happen anywhere else, chat? Okay. Anyway, so we have a zipper up the center that is essentially office industrial. Then we have 3 blocks of, or 3 grids, or 3 blocks of commercial outside of that, and it's basically mirrored on both sides. So let's just take a look at one. So it's a zipper of industry office, 3 of commercial, 4 residential, then a row of office again, and a row of commercial again. And then we're doing some weird stuff in order to properly optimize traffic here around the edge of the city. And then we just mirror that onto this side. So same thing. Then we have 3 airports, 1 airport, 2 airports, and a 3rd airport over here. We would have a 4th airport right here, but this, where farmersonly.com is literally the only place in town that has fertile land. So it's got to be farmers only. We then use, we have, meeting our grid, we have perfect leisure. We are literally the city of 1,000 parks. Every single purple glowing thing is a park, and you can see how they're all perfectly spaced out. We then, we use these off-ramps, or these highway access points right here, as moving garbage around our city. That's where the primary amount of our garbage is. We use an infinite water trick over here for water. We basically use water drain pipes with water pumping stations to create an infinite water source. Works out really nicely. Tons of crematoriums around the city, handling all of our dead people. Our taxes are at 9% across the board. We use the fusion power plant to power our city, which allows us to save some money by reducing our budget on electricity. Our healthcare budget is perfectly set, so that way we have the 9 hearses available. So that way, as we get dead people spikes, we have as many cars as possible to go around and pick them up, while also saving as much money, because it's not maxed out at 150. So we're saving as much money as we can on healthcare. Increasing the police budget is... Actually, did we ever discover if increasing the police budget increases the number of cell or increases the number of jail cells? Or is it just reducing traffic to the point we don't need as many jail cells? I don't know, chat. We might be able to save a little bit of money there. Let's take it down to like 135. And then we keep our forests capped out because, we use we perfectly optimize the forest, or the, excuse me, not forests, but the parks and plazas. So we keep our parks and plazas at 150%, which allows us to push our average land value to 143 cents. So $1.43 is our average land value. It's insane. That is like a neon green through here. So it keeps that perfectly high. So, and because we're using the cheapest possible park, these parks only cost us $16 per week. Even with this at 150%, $27,000 is like one of the cheapest things in this list. So it's really, really good. And yeah, 455K, yep. You can watch ads for bits and donate those to him. Yeah, you could do that over on Twitch, but then it's your choice to break your immersion and not my choice breaking your immersion. So, right. And you could do that before the stream too. Like, you could do that on your own time if you just have some downtime. So yeah, that's, basically an overall tour of the city. And then using our grid, we also have custom intersections. All of these were built by me and like iterated on over and over and over in order to perfectly integrate the highway with our grid. And I can say with, look at this. Look at the amount of traffic that's pushing through it. And we've done it. Like, look at the amount of traffic coming into our town. And like, no stalls. No stalls. So, it's good. Gotta be careful, chat. Gotta be so careful. Oh. And that's the main road done. So if I were to watch you on Twitch, every time I go to the bathroom, I could press show ad and you get some pennies? In a roundabout way, yes. Every time you push the show ad button, you get some pennies. And then you can give me, or you can give those pennies to whatever Twitch streamer you would like. So in a round, if you want to do the bit tip to me, does somebody have 5 bits that they can toss me on Twitch real fast? That would just make it best. That would explain it to him the easiest way. But basically, every time you choose to watch an ad, you earn some bits between 5 and 50. And then what you do with those bits is totally up to you. But they directly translate to dollars for us, for like the streamer. Yep. You need at least 20 bits at least? Okay, so does anybody have 20 bits? I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. I'm not, don't do anything. It's okay. He understands. Or you could take the computer to the bathroom with you. Yes, let me just pick up my entire desk and bring it with me to the bathroom. I mean, almost dropped my phone. Ah, you can take your phone with you. But like, chat, a legit question. How many of you have watched a stream while pooping? How much do you get per bit? 1 bit equals 1 cent. So 100 bits is $1. But like, don't let that like dissuade you. Like 20 bits at a time. If everybody had like a quarter, if everybody did like a quarter, like 25 cents, dude, that'd be a lot. But I mean, again, it's not that big of a deal. The goal here is fun. The goal here is like hanging out and having fun. And it's not like the dollary dues are purely optional and fun. And if you think it's more fun to donate the bits that you earn than it is less fun to watch the ad, then do it. But if you just want to hang out, man, just hang out, have fun. That's all I want. It's all I want. In this workaday world, we all need some sort of stress release. We need a way of escaping from it. We need a break from the tedious monotony of placing roads and replacing them with bike lanes. Kappa. But for real, we all need a break, and so like, if that's what you're here for, man, then that's all I want from you. I don't want your dollars. I just want you to have. Whoa, it kind of lagged there, and I was super scared that we deleted some stuff. I don't want your dollars. I'm appreciative of your dollars, but I don't want them. I don't require them of you. Might be a better way of putting that. But I just want you to have a good time, man. That's it. It did it again. It keeps doing these like frame skips on me, just because there's so much in our city. No, you just need your webcam names. Wait, what? I'm confused. I have a wireless headset, so I listen while I go on my bathroom break, so I don't miss much. Oh. LOL, I have. All right, fair. I mean, I've done it. I've watched streams while pooing, chat. It happens. I appreciate it, Zyle. Okay. We're so close, man. And it hasn't, I mean, we've hit 455,000 people. And it seems like we're hitting our limit here on total numbers of peoples. Once we finish this row, I'll check our population increase, decrease. So close. Good morning, everybody. What a beautiful sunrise. Yeah. And there it is. Okay. More deaths than births. That's a problem. That's what's causing our dead people wave. Or excuse me, our population decline, not dead people. I want to stabilize at like 450,000 people. That would be nice. And then that would give us a solid platform to push to 500K. Look at all of those box trucks. Oh! I'm sure it's explained, but why don't you just click and drag the bike lane roads? Because when you click and drag, it also tries to change the side roads and the roads that have the monorails on them. There's too much of a risk doing that. And like, if we delete, like, the people living on this are probably worth like 500 people. I mean, there's 85 people. That's 100 people right there. 84 plus 11 is 95 plus 5. That's literally 101 people in this one building. And then that's like another 70. So now we're at 170. Call that another 80. So there's, what, 170. So that's 250. Then whatever this is, that's basically another 100. So now we're at 350. That's basically another 100. 450. Call that 530. Call that 600. So if we just delete these few buildings here with one upgrade, we're losing like 600 people from our town. And considering that, like, we're trying to keep that population up, it's just not worth the risk for the click drag. And no, you were actually the first one to ask, Dan. But we're almost done. We're so close. And if you, I don't know how long you've been watching, but like, look at this. The standard 4-lane road that we've been using, 80 cents per week per cell, right? Okay. Upgrading to a bike lane implies slightly more maintenance. So let's look at just like 4-lane road with decorative grass. Okay, this then reduces or increases the upkeep per cell to 96 cents per week per cell. So 80 to 96. Going to a 4-lane road with decorative trees, $1.12. Makes sense. This 4-lane road with bus lanes is also 80 cents per week per cell. What? But I guess that makes sense at least, because A, Milk Money with a 100-bit tip. So that's what it is right there. And he says, try hard 100. How's it going, man? Thank you, thank you. So this at least makes sense that it makes this cost the same, because it basically just changes the one of our 4 lanes to be a bus-only lane. But look at this. The bike lane costs only 80 cents per week per cell, which is the exact same as the regular road. Still gives us our 4 lanes, adds a bike lane, and still gives us the sidewalk. So it costs exactly the same, but basically opens up one more lane of traffic to bikes. Why were we not doing this in the first place? So, yeah. I can at least understand why the bus taxi lane is also 80 cents, because it hurts your traffic. You're basically having a 2-lane road that has... So this shouldn't be, I mean, it's not a 4-lane road anymore. It's a 2-lane that has bus and taxi lanes. So, I mean, but the bike one is, it's 4.5 lanes, basically. Or it's 2.5 twice is a better way to put it. It's sidewalk, it's even better than that. It's sidewalk, bike, then 2 lanes, and then this is doubled onto the other side. It's insane. And it costs us no different. It is the exact same. So that's why we're doing what it is we're doing. And then we also turned on, and I'll look at city policies here in 2 seconds. But we also turned on the encourage biking policy right here. And so bicyclists are considered entity or agents. So it might hurt our agent cap, but it might also help the agent cap by reducing the amount of traffic on the road and allowing cars to get quicker. It just depends on how far citizens will try to bike, is really what the problem is. Or not the problem, but the question. It's how far will they try to bike? If they only try to bike a block or two, well then that should help agent traffic, because they're no longer sitting at stoplights, they're just getting to go immediately where they want to go without actually interfering with traffic. So I mean, we'll see. This is all a test. Oh, dude, this might be an entire skip. Yeah, it was an entire skip, damn. Yoda's living the dream. Nice, man. Thanks. Thanks. See you later, Cliff. Have a good night, man. I'll try to publish the VODs, because Adam's been getting onto me about it. So I'll try to publish the VOD so you'll be able to catch up. And it gets rid of the ugly traffic. It does. The parking. See, like, all of these cars look like traffic, but they're not actually, right? They're just parked cars. There's not actually anyone there. So by getting rid of all of the parked cars, see, all of that looks like traffic, but it's not. And it's kind of, it tricks the brain into thinking these intersections are busy when they're actually not. So yeah. That chirper? That chirp is because they're too educated and they don't want to work those jobs, is what causes that chirp. But, I mean, I would rather have educated citizens than dumb citizens, and I would rather have a town of people that can do anything than a town of people that can only do zero labor jobs. Gotta pick. And we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. The highway's right is the next road. So we should have one more road after this. See, look at all this fake traffic. And then it connects, and then we upgrade. We only upgrade this and that section. We can't upgrade this because then we get reverse flowing traffic making hella left turns, which just makes traffic worse. But this part can all be 6-lane. Yeah. So close! So close, hype! I'm done with the clickingness! Okay, 6 lane again. Six lane again. Back down to 4. And we're done. That was it? Done hype? Yes! Yes! Everything is now bicycles. Can we see people on bikes? Dude, did you see that guy just go? I mean, they're trucking it. Not as fast as the cop car. I want to see one of these people on a bike compared to, like, regular traffic. Okay, here we go. Compared to regular traffic, he's quite a bit slower. Does he obey stoplights? I mean, yeah. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Interesting. There was a city stat, and it's like... I mean, there's a hell of a lot more tourists lately. Where's the... There was something in here that was like, was it not in that menu? Let's go ahead and save real quick, in case of crashes. But there was something in here that was just like... I mean, residential... Dude, residential is literally 100%. What happens if you time out Nightbot? I don't think you can. It's past midnight and I'm the Oprah manager, so I'm out. Have a good night, everybody. I think we're actually going to call the stream here, too. You have a lot of demand, Nims. Yes, I'm aware, I'm aware. There was a thing for bicyclists somewhere. I swear there was. I mean, we can see how far cyclists want to travel. Dude, they will travel forever. That's kind of a problem. That's a hell of a distance to travel via bike. That dude's a freaking, what is that, Lance Armstrong? Why? Okay. You moused right over it. Did I actually? Traffic pollution, noise, fire, crime, mass transit. Health. Wait, what? It's in the graphs? Tax pop, bunches of death, employment, jobs, education, student, tourist, tax, happy, residential, office, prisoner, cyclists. Oh! Okay, so, I mean, they're definitely using the paths. That's not even a question. Compared to, like, this point, which we had 1,500. I mean, from our greatest point, or I guess you could say right here, 484, we've quickly increased from 400, basically 500, to 2,800. And so it's just a question of, like, is it helping or hurting? That one's still 2 out of 9. I mean, I don't see anything that's super bad here. Like, this not enough goods to sell is probably in relation to higher demand for industry. It's not a problem of it's not a problem of traffic or agents. And if we had an agent problem, we would see garbage problems, which we don't see. I mean, there's a garbage problem there, but we pretty much always have 1 or 2 garbage problems around the city. I don't know. Okay, 18. That implies that there is not an agent cap. If he can get up to 18, then it should be fine. Biking improves health. Does it actually in this game? I mean, average health is already 99%. I don't think you can get much better than that. I don't know. The traffic around the highways seems roughly the same, if I'm being honest. It doesn't seem to have helped that. I mean, there's hella bicyclists now. It may have helped with traffic. Because it does seem like there's less traffic on this road now. And like, the total amount of... Like, I'm just looking at it. The total amount of cars... Well, there's no cars. The Whoa, what is this little one? He's so cute! Look at him! He's itty bitty! And he's going backwards! Okay, anyway. I'm not seeing much in the way of, like, residential cars. Everything that I'm looking at is like, 90% of them are industry or commercial. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. You got a lot of demand, I know, and we're gonna have to handle it next time. We streamed 2 hours longer. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. Hopefully, you felt your dollars went to a worthwhile cause. Thanks again, and dude, we got a pledge tonight. Zyle with the huge support in that corner. Thanks, man. No time for flooding. We're flooding once we get up to 500,000 people, Hex. So maybe next stream, maybe the stream after that. So yeah. Okay, anyway, thanks again for watching, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And thanks again to the massive amount of support that you showed tonight. To the YouTube audience watching the VOD. Dude, go follow me on twitch.tv/NimsGaming. Just go push the buttons. Just go do it. It's good. Okay, thanks again for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow night, 5 p.m. I checked. I might actually be a little late because tomorrow's my first day. It starts at 1:30, and they said that it's going to be about 3 hours long. So expect, I don't know, if it starts at 1:30, then it might actually start at 2 because of people being late. And then if it starts at 2 and then it finishes at 5, we might be a little late tonight. Anyway, or tomorrow. So should be 5 p.m. tomorrow, but it might not be. I don't know. I'll try to keep you up to date. Have a good night. Bye-bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye-bye.